Chapter 5. The following day. I was getting ready to head to school so I could look for my stuff for my career path. Although it was a day off, there could be students and faculty there for club activities. I just hope the library is open. If I'm going to try to find my career path materials, that would be the best place to start. To be honest, I've already looked through so many brochures and nothing caught my eye. But just because I haven't found any so far doesn't mean I won't find something. Dressed in my usual uniform, I got my bag headed for the door when... Come in. I don't know why he knocked. He usually just comes through the door. Koharu entered.
Ohayo. Huh? どうして制服なんだ? 今日は休みのはずだろ?
Good morning. I was going to go to the school library to look into some materials for career options. Did you need something?
いや、もう済んだからいい。それじゃ、先に学校に行ってるぜ。
Huh? Koharu quickly slipped out of the room without waiting for a reply. He's really going to help me? He had offered his help last night, but I hesitated to lean on him because of his duties at the spirit board. Mixed feelings of guilt and appreciation washed over me. I shouldn't keep Koharu waiting. I'll head out as soon as I finish breakfast. I went down to the living room and noticed both my mom, sister, oh my god. I went down to the living room and noticed both my mom and sister relaxing on the couch. Morning.
Ohayo. 今日は早いのね。って、あら？どうして制服を着てるの？もしかして寝ぼけて曜日間違えてる？
No, I'm heading to school. I knew my sister was teasing me, but as soon as I answered, her expression shifted.
休みなのに用事なんて珍しいな。何かあんのか？
Well, I hesitated feeling awkward about discussing it in front of my mom. But I can't dodge this topic forever. I'm heading to school to explore potential career paths.
あ、なるほどね。あんたが本当にやりたいこと見つかるように願ってるよ。
Thank you. I hope so too. It was awkward and I found myself stealing a glance at my mom. I couldn't help but notice Mom's downcast expression. She's still thinking about Dad, huh?
お父さんがね、入院中に言っていたの。もっとたくさんの人をその悔しそうな顔が忘れられなくて。私は、そんなお父さんの思いを娘たちに向けていた。勝手に託していたの。
She looks like that because she can't forget about what Dad said. I know both Yukimura and Toka said it's not what I think, but that doesn't make it any less curious about it. There's something I wanted to ask.
あなたは昔から何でもそつなくこなす子だったし、何でも向いてると思うのよね。
Huh? Mom spoke with such seriousness that I tilted my head, puzzled. It seemed like she genuinely wanted me to find my own path.
母さん、何でもじゃないって。ミサ、運動はダメだから。他の成績は全然問題ないのに、体育と運動会だけは成績不振じゃん。ああ、言われてみればそうだったわね。
You're like, you know what? You're right, she does suck at sports, and exercise, and anything coordinated.
ミサってどうしてか徒競走で転んじゃうのよね。
Come on, don't bring that up now. My shoulders slumped and both of them began laughing loudly. That got rid of all the tension. I smiled as I felt my heart start to lighten.
ねえ、進路が定まらないなら、あなたの好きなもので考えてみてはどうかしら。翼はファッションが大好きで、その道を進んでいるのだし、どう？
Mom. Oh, okay, I'll give that some thought. Thank you. Hearing my mom's advice made me so happy my voice cracked. This feels so nice. I couldn't help but smile, and seeing that Mom smiled back.
あのね、もしお母さんが力になれることがあれば、遠慮しないで今はちゃんとあなたを見ているから。
Her last words carried a hint of sadness. In a way, I kind of understood. Suddenly, I felt someone tap me on my shoulder. I glanced to my side and found Toka placing a finger to his lips in a hushing motion.
もうわかってるですよね。ただ、母上の言葉を信じればいいって。
Yeah, I think so. The reason my mom looked sad when she smiled probably had more to do with her guilt for how she acted before. The way she looked now when she gave me advice, like she was actually listening to me, I could tell those emotions were genuine. Ah, I see, that's what it was. I felt like I could finally trust that my mom had my best interests at heart. Thank you, Mom. You don't understand how happy that makes me. I'm sure I'm going to be asking you for a lot of advice.
そうしてくれると私も嬉しいわ。ありがとう、ミサ。
Mom had the biggest smile on her face, and I returned it with my own. I don't know the last time I saw Mom smiling like this. It was all thanks to the three of them. They helped me talk to her. I glanced over at Toka once more. I smiled at him and Toka smiled softly back. After enjoying a lively family breakfast for the first time in a long time, I headed to school. I finally feel so much better. All the mixed feelings I had towards my mom had now completely dissipated. I saw the school gate and Koharu waiting in front of it. Oh, he's still in his kimono. That means he's in his spirit form. I jogged over to him.
バカ面になってるぞ。
Was I really still smiling? Guess all the joy I felt before still showed on my face.
まあでもそういう表情はいいかもしれねえ。バカ犬。
Oh my god, he's still calling me a dog. That's pretty harsh. Also, I'm pretty sure me talking to you like this makes me look even weirder. I whispered the words to Koharu, trying not to let the people around us.
仕方ねえだろ。いくら人の姿でも学校は部外者が入っていいところじゃねえ。
He said, "Suck it up, cupcake." He has a point, I guess. I'd have to go into school by myself and just let Koharu and his spirit form tag along. It was the only way to make this work. It's kind of inconvenient not being able to talk. Oh, I know. How about I write my thoughts?
いらねえよ。表情で俺に伝えればいい。
That's impossible.
無茶言うなっていう顔だな。
Oh,
当たってるだろ。
You're an open book. I'm so sorry. I nodded and Koharu laughed, clearly in a good mood.
やっぱりな。 お前は顔に出やすいから考えてることがすぐわかる。
Useful as that was for the present moment, I had mixed feelings about it overall. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have to work on my poker face.
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
Koharu placed a large hand on my head. I let Koharu lead the way as I walked beside him. He's touched me like this before, but I feel like this is the first time we've walked side by side together. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but Koharu's face looks kind of crazy in this one. I know it's supposed to be like a playful smile or something, but he just looks like he's about to murder me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just going with, him being just rough around the edges. But someone needs to work on this expression and make it softer. Until now, he had always walked a few steps ahead of me. Something about it felt new, filling me joy, and I couldn't stop smiling.
またバカ面になってるぞ。
Why is he always so rude? As though reading my mind again, he patted me on the head. His gentle touch brought me previous smile back to my face.
た、なんなんだ。変な目で見られても知らねえぞ。
It's your fault I'm smiling, though. We couldn't talk, but this closeness felt comforting. His smile may be sharp, but Koharu is very kind at the end of the day. I feel so safe next to him. Being next to Koharu felt like being in the warm sun. I wanted to continue being by his side. I swapped into my indoor shoes and headed to the library when suddenly I bumped into my homeroom teacher.
一式、どうしたんだ、休みの日に。
Oh, good morning. I came to do some research for my career path.
おお、それならちょうどよかった。
Huh?
一式に進めたいと思っていた進路先があってな。今少し時間いいか。
I inconspicuously glanced at Koharu and he nodded slightly. Sure.
そうか。なら職員室に行こうか。
Okay.
これが進めたい進路先の資料だ。
As soon as I entered the faculty room, the homeroom teacher handed me an envelope filled with college pamphlets. It was thicker than I expected and held information about several different schools.
就職活動をするときに強い大学を選んでみたんだ。文系に進むか理系に進むか、あと学部を何にするかで変わってくるが、一通り揃えてある。
Wow, this is incredible. Thank you so much. I pulled some of the pamphlets and noticed they were marked with tabs, each one containing notes with recommended majors.
どこにするか決めあぐねているなら、とりあえず就職率が高い学部に視点を置いてみるのもいいと思う。あとは少しでも気になる学部があれば見学に行ってみるのも手だな。大学の雰囲気もつかめるし、自分に合った場所を選びやすいぞ。
I see. It made sense to choose a college based on how many people found jobs after. Go to college, get a job, work, make a family, die. That's pretty much how it goes. I wonder when I step into the world, will it truly be what I want to do? Thoughts of my family and sisters discussing their work came to mind. Whenever they talk about their jobs, they both look genuinely happy. My mom beams with pride in her work, and my sister I sparkle with excitement. It was clear their joy came from doing what they love. Me, on the other hand, I knew it wasn't fair to compare myself to them. They were settled in their careers, and I was still trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
まあ、一式が興味を持てるようであればという話だから、選択肢の一つとして。
Okay, thank you. I grabbed the documents he compiled and left the staff room. I stepped into the hallway and checked to make sure there was no one else around before talking to Koharu. I think I'll head to the library to review the stuff my teacher gave me. What's on your mind, Koharu? You kinda quiet. Koharu seemed preoccupied and didn't respond right away. He must have heard me, right? Koharu? I thankfully called out to him again, and eventually he met my gaze.
お前、さっきの話を聞いて、どう思ったんだ?
Well, I thought it'd be wise to at least consider what he said. I shared my thoughts and noticed Koharu's brow furrowed with concern.
俺には考えるだけ無駄なような気がしてならねえ。
Why? That seems pretty harsh.
社会に出てからのことを考えてみろ。
Ah, okay. He's like, the moment you become that person, like that person in the cubicle, and you're just working and just doing the thing, you don't really think about anything else but your job. So I guess what he's saying, he's like, don't do that. Do something that you
今の
love.
方法で決めちまって、お前は人生が楽しいと思えるのか?
I wonder what it would be like, honestly. I have no idea. Perhaps the reason I thought about how much my mom and sister enjoyed their jobs was because I knew Koharu was right. But what kind of job should I choose to make my life so enjoyable? And how can I get the same fulfillment that my mom and sister have from their jobs? So many questions filled my mind. I want to turn my passion into my work. These documents are worth looking at. No, like, turn your passion into your work. Like, that is the most fulfilling thing you can do when it comes to a career. Do something that you love, so that way when it's your time to go, you don't got any regrets. You can go out with a smile and just, look back on your life. Just be like, look, I did that. I enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want to turn my passion into my profession, but you just don't know what that is yet. I couldn't imagine enjoying life otherwise. I want to be like my mom and sister. I want to be proud of the work I do. Besides, choosing a college solely for the job I'll get after might mean missing out on enjoying college before I graduate. I mean, I don't want to end up studying something I don't care about, right? Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Koharu staring at me, and I turned to meet his gaze. So I want to start by exploring what interests me. After hearing that, Koharu gave a satisfied smile.
いい目をするようになったじゃねえか。
You think so?
ああ。これまでは進路を探そうと必死になってる感じしかなかったからな。 やっと自分のために考えられるようになったんじゃねえか。
You might have a point. I've been so focused on trying to figure out what I'm going to do, I almost didn't even care about what came next.
ま、そうは言っても、その資料だって無駄にはならねえ。先生がわざわざお前のために用意してくれたもんだしな。見てみれば、興味。
Hearing Koharu's encouraging words, I smiled and nodded in agreement. Alright then, I'll head to the library and start going through all these pamphlets. With Koharu's nod, I began walking toward the library. As we approached the first set of stairs, he stopped. I quickly turned to face him. He was staring intently at the stairs. Is that where the mirror is? Is that why he's kind of like staring like, Curious, I tapped him on the shoulder.
と、悪い。
Oh, are you alright?
ああ、なんでもね。
If it's nothing, fine, but is there something upstairs? Jess was about to ask him what was going on. A student walked down the stairs next to us.
図書室だったよな。行こうぜ。
Yeah, I think he didn't want to go near the mirror. Koharu then took the lead. I saw the moment to ask about his hesitation had passed, and quietly followed behind him. No, not this one either. I've been leafing through pamphlets that my teacher put together for me, but nothing in them seemed to jump out at me. What about this one next? I grabbed another pamphlet and a note on the cover caught my eye. Home economics, also a great career. Home economics? I wasn't exactly sure what that meant, and I turned the page to learn more. Whoa, there are so many different majors. My finger trailed down the table of contents and my eyes scanned the various titles. Nutritional science, that sounds kind of interesting. I could kind of see myself doing something like that. What exactly do they study? I noticed the page number and flipped to it.
栄養学科か。そういうのに興味があるのか？
Not sure if I'd say interested just yet. Koharu's question caught me off guard, leaving me without an answer. I never really thought about much about food. I mean, I do love sweets and delicious food my mom cooks. As for my own cooking skills, the last time I was in the kitchen was when I attempted to bake cookies for Sayaka's birthday. I followed the recipe exactly, but the cookies ended up burnt anyway. Still, I had a lot of fun making them. I felt like I learned a lot too. They tasted pretty good, even if they were a little crispy.
気になるなら、もっと詳しく調べてみたら。
Oh, Sayaka's back. He's like, no! Her? Confused, I turned to see Sayaka had walked into the library. Oh, hey Sayaka, what are you doing here? I know it's the weekend, right?
気になる大学が何校かあってさ、先生に聞きに来てたんだ。そこでミサも来てるって聞いて、顔を見に来たってわけ。
You found a new school already? You just got our new career path surveys yesterday. I was impressed, but Sayaka looked rather sad.
いや、実は前からあったんだよね。でも、一人で大学に行くのが怖くて、避けちゃってたんだ。
Don't tell me, is it because of what happened in junior high?
やっぱりバレちゃってたか。そう。あの頃のことがトラウマになっててさ。行きたいところよりも あなたと同じ大学に行って辛い思いをしないようにって。私、そればっかり考えてたんだ。
Sayaka paused and her face brightened with a bright smile.
でもね、あなたのおかげで目が覚めたよ。今は自分が本当に行きたい大学を目指そうってそう思えるんだ。
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
中学の時も今もあなたに助けられっぱなし。情けないよね。
That's not true. I began but decided to change the way I phrased it. Rather, I don't think I did much, but if I do anything, it was only because you're my friend and I care about you. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. She smiled in response.
やっぱりミサはかっこいいな。今度は私がそうならないとね。
She's like, yeah, I know you had to filter that. Don't worry, I know what you meant.
そうと決まればあなたの進路を決める手伝いをさせて。今度はノーと言わせないんだから。
Well, thanks, I appreciate it.
それでどこの大学のパンフレットを見ていたの？
I don't know why it went to auto all of a sudden. Sayaka lifted the document spread out on the table in front of me, and I tentatively pointed to one of them. This one, it seems pretty interesting, and I started reading about it.
ほうほう。気になったっていうのは重要だね。
You think? I mean, I think it just kind of caught my eye.
きっかけなんてどこにあるかわからないんだから、自分でアンテナ張ってないと見逃すかもよ。だから少しでも気になったりしたら詳しく調べてみていいと思う。それで初めて興味があるかわかるんだから。
Oh, that makes sense. I feel like she's onto something there. Until now, I hadn't really considered things I was only mildly interested in. I always thought there had to be a more definite moment of realization when deciding what I wanted to do. Or at least, that's what I convinced myself it would be like. All this time, I've been too scared, too cautious. I've been worried I waste my time chasing things I was only mildly interested in.
それってあなたらしい。真面目に考えすぎ。
Ugh. Koharu burst out laughing.
なかなか鋭いな。さすがお前の親友だけある。
Come on, not you too, Koharu.
こんなこと言ったらいけないかもだけど、これが最終的な将来じゃないって思うんだ。もしかしたら5年後、10年後は今思い描いてるものじゃなく、全く違う仕事。それならとりあえず今自分がしたいことに飛び込んでいろんな経験をしつつ楽しもうよ。
Yeah, that's really true. Like people, like from the moment you're a kid until you're an adult or even older adult, people have changed their minds about what they want to do with their life, like way over. Like people go to college, like for like engineering, being a lawyer, whatever, and then they leave college and become something completely different. Just because you decided this path for now doesn't mean you'll change your mind later. And don't feel bad about that. It happens to everybody. You're right. My eyes returned to the pamphlet on the table. For now, I think I want to keep moving in this direction, something related to cooking or food. I glanced at Sayaka, who smiled and nodded in approval. I'm glad I could talk to her about this. Maybe it wasn't so bad to lean on others. I was finally realizing this.
そういえばバースデープレゼントにクッキーを焼いてくれたことがあったよね。
Oh, I was just thinking about that while looking at the pamphlet.
もう、それは奇遇だね。
I know, right? Maybe those cookies was tough, but I had so much fun doing it. After burning the first batch to a crisp, I spent a lot of time figuring out where I went wrong. With some trial and error and recipe adjustments, they finally came out tasting great. I remember how fulfilling it felt. Sayaka, my sister, and my mom all loved them. Their smiles as they ate made me so happy.
楽しかったなら、また作ってみなよ。あれ以来、挑戦してないの？
No, I haven't. I always meant to, but... After seeing how much everyone loved the cookies, I wanted to bake more and more. Back then, Mom was really pushing me to focus on studying for Sinjin. I got caught up in my fears about the future. That's why I never got around to baking again.
ねえねえ、私の誕生日に、あのクッキー、また作ってほしいな。
It's been so long, I don't even know where the recipe went.
俺が教えてやる。
Huh? I nearly blurred the words out loud, but I quickly shut my mouth. I glanced at Koharu, who was smiling softly.
興味があるなら挑戦してみろ。
His little bit of encouragement was all I needed. Well, if you don't mind the cookies being a little different, I'll give it a shot.
やったー！って言っても、私の誕生日はまだまだ先だけど。
Yeah, you might want to practice while that comes up. That's perfect, actually. It gives me some time to practice. I'm really looking forward to this now. The idea of putting my heart into something and having others enjoy it. I felt a long-forgotten feeling of excitement bubble up within me.
見えてきたな。お前の目指すもんが。
I nodded subtly, hoping Sayaka wouldn't notice. I'll start researching as soon as I get home. Nah, I'm not gonna talk. Nah, I'll just let him have this. Yeah, you're doing his job. Aw, that's so sad. It's gonna be okay. It was nearly lunchtime, so Koharu and I decided to head home. I invited Sayaka, but she had some additional things she wanted to look into, so we parted ways at school. As we walked back, Koharu transformed into his human form. Hey, I had no idea you knew how to bake cookies, Koharu.
作ったことはないが、作り方なら知ってる。
Really? I'm surprised you're interested in baking.
お前のせいでな。
He's like, I blame you. Huh? What did you say?
なんでもねえ。とりあえず、作り方はネットで調べてあるから安心しろ。
Online, huh? Now that I think about it, he did ask to use my laptop last night. So, were you looking up the recipe last night? Is that why you wanted my laptop?
そうじゃねえ。昨日のはあれだ。他の料理を調べたくてだ。
Oh, what kind of recipes?
それは、あれだ、あれ。
Rice?
いなり寿司だ。
Rice stuffed tofu? Is that a thing? Huh. Really? Maybe you could show me how to make inner sushi sometime. Inari sushi. You don't want to?
いや、ダメじゃねえよ。しっかり教えてやる。くそ、また調べるのか。
Now I need to look it up again. He's like, ah. I had no idea you liked sweet stuff, Koharu. I would have never expected it. I wonder if it's a recent thing. Oh, by the way, there's a cafe nearby that makes really delicious parfaits. Wanna go with me next time?
そりゃ興味深いな。これまでそういう機会がなかったから行ってみたくはあるが、お前が落ち着いてからの方がいいだろう。進路がやっと見えてきたんだからな。
Ah. My chest felt warm as I realized Koharu was putting me first again. While I'm starting to enjoy thinking about my future, I'm more excited for what comes after.
おい、またバカ面になってるぞ。
But why are you always so mean?
って言われてもな。今日はにやけてばっかりじゃねえか。
Well, being with you just makes me happy, okay? I can't help smiling when you're around. Happy now? Yeah, he's blushing.
バカ犬らしいな。
There you go being mean again. Fine, if it makes you happy, I'll try not to smile from now on. Is that better? I pulled the corners of my mouth into a frown, but Koharu took my hands.
しなくていい。
I was convinced he was going to say something like, "Good, I don't want to see that dumb face." He noticed my surprise and quickly let go of my hands.
お前はヘラヘラしてるくらいがちょうどいいんだよ。
Why do you keep calling it goofy? What's your problem with the way I smile? You keep saying I look like an idiot too.
くそ、面倒だな。
He muttered under his breath.
ほら、あれだ。犬ってのはアホ面してる方が可愛いだろ。
Dogs are cute no matter what they do.
まったく。だから、お前は笑ってる方が可愛いってことだよ。
His outburst was out of frustration, but his words hit me like a pause button. Did Koharu just say I look cute when I smile? The Koharu. Always grumpy, pouty Koharu. Yeah, girl, he got a crush on you. Caught off guard, Koharu's cheeks flushed red and he quickly averted his eyes.
俺にここまで言わせたのはお前くらいだ。恨むぞ。
What? How is this my fault? You're the one who can't be honest about how you really feel. You didn't even have to call me a dumb dog. You could have just said I was cute from the beginning.
俺が素直に言うとでも思ってんのか？
Oh, at least he's admitting it. An open and honest Koharu. What the world?
そういうお前が可愛いと思うぜ。
Nah, I can't see it. I can't see him just saying things like that off rip. No. No way. Not even if hell froze over, those were the only words he could speak.
おい、今想像してただろ。
Did you just reading her face? He's just like, ugh. No.
変な風に思うんじゃねえぞ。
Perhaps because he was embarrassed, Koharu didn't say another word and abruptly ended the conversation. Still, I snuck a peek at Koharu, then quickly looked away. He thinks I look cute when I smile? Now, whenever I smile in front of him, I'm probably gonna feel self-conscious. I could feel my cheeks heating up. But he said he still sees me as his dog. I was reminded of Sayaka's dog, Tonodomaru. Cute like a puppy, huh? The whole thing felt like emotional whiplash. Koharu's words could be so cruel, yet they had such sway over me. I'm home!
主様
Where have you been all day? As we entered the living room, Yukimaru ran up to us.
二人だけでどこに行っておったのだ訪ねてきたら誰もいなくて
Sorry, Koharu and I went to school.
謝ることなんてねえぞ。来るのが遅えやつがいけないんだからな。
だって今朝はちょっぴり寝坊してしまって主様は休みと聞いていたものだからもう少し寝てもいいかなと。
Well, you thought wrong.
二度寝かましたってことか。
Seeing Yukimaru's pouty reaction, I couldn't help but giggle. Don't worry about it. Koharu was helping me think about my career, and I think I found something.
おお、それはめでたいことじゃ。してな。
Well...
とりあえず着替えてきたらどうだ。今日はもう学校には行かないんだろ。
Right. After I changed, I planned to head downstairs, but Yukimaru seemed too eager to wait. So I invited him into my room and filled him in on everything that happened at school.
おお、主様はそちらの方面に興味があったのだな。まだ決定したわけではないが、よかったのう、主様。
Thank you. Seeing Yukimaru look so happy brought a smile to my face.
実はな、主様の進路決めについて我から提案があったのだが、それはもう必要ないようだな。
I appreciate you thinking about it for me. But like you said, nothing's been decided yet, so I might still end up needing your help.
いやあ、それはないだろうの。今日の出来事を話す主様からとても良い気を感じたのでな。
Did I really?
ああ、明るく眩しいほどの気であったぞ。それに良い顔をしておった。
Yukimaru was so enthusiastic that it made me hopeful about my future. Maybe I can really make this work. Of course I wasn't planning to decide anything based on Yukimaru's reading of my aura alone. I need to think things through for myself.
それにしてもこれで主様が幸福になる日も近いかもしれんな。嬉しくもあり寂しくもあるのだ。
Sad? I tilted my head and Yukimaru nodded.
主様が幸せになれば我の任は解かれる。 そうなればここ
That's right. I totally forgot. Once their roles are fulfilled, they'll leave. I should have known, but it had completely slipped my mind. At first, I wanted them gone so badly, but now I've grown used to having them around. I was unexpectedly enjoying my life with them. Huh? Why does my face feel hot?
邪魔するぞ。昼飯温めて。
Just as Koharu peeked in through the slightly open door, my vision blurred. I feel dizzy. I was about to collapse when Koharu caught me. What's going on?
びっくりさせるな。転びそうになったのか？
Seems like it. I've always been clumsy. I tried to brush it off and stop them from worrying when Koharu sighed. No, that was something. You suddenly got dizzy and almost fainted. What the world?
たく、気をつけろよな。怪我でもしたら大変だろうが。
His concern warmed my heart, but I also felt a little guilty. What was that just now? By the time I could stand on my own, the strange sensation had dissipated.
主様、本当に転びそうになったのか？体調が悪いと。
Yukimura looked concerned. Please don't worry, it was nothing. Yukimura twisted his head as he gently touched my cheek.
ふむ、熱はないようだな。
See, I told you, I'm fine.
転びそうになったあたりで主様の顔が赤かったような気がしてな。まあ、なんともないならいいのだ。
It showed. I guess the worst I felt wasn't just my imagination.
とりあえず、昼飯温めたから、早く降りてこいよ。
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done that. While I apologized, Yukimura quickly rushed out of the room.
飯じゃ飯。
Oh my god.
あ？てめえのじゃねえって何度言ったらわかる。
I stood and watched Koharu and Yukimura bicker as they left the room. I really don't feel like I have a fever. Maybe it's best to just forget about it. No, that's gonna come back to bite you in the ass later. See, but my first thought is Toka, because we haven't seen him for a hot minute, and now all of a sudden she's kind of having fainting spells now. Like, if Toka comes in and he doesn't do any mysterious or creepy stuff, then I'll be like, okay, like, we don't gotta worry about this. But if he doesn't come in soon and tries to like tell us what's going on, I'm gonna be like, it's you, it's gotta be you. Happy as I was to feel like I made progress on my future goals. I hadn't expected. Oh.
何かあったです？
Okay, I must have summoned him. I hadn't realized Toka had sat down next to me.
学校では楽しそうにしてたのに、どうしたですか？
No, it's nothing. Hey, how did you know what happened at school?
学校に行くのは知ってたですから、仕事の隙を見て様子を見に行ったです。方向性が決まってよかったって思っていたですが、もしかして、
No, it's not that. It's not about my career path. It's my time with Toka also coming to an end.
進路以外の悩みとは。笑ってしまってごめんなさい。でも、
進路以外で悩んでるなんて、あなたには珍しい出来事。新しい、ずっと見守ってきた僕としては嬉しいのです。あなたの時間が動き出した証拠だから。
Yeah, I guess you're right. I do feel like I'm starting to move forward. I just hadn't anticipated it would happen like this.
おい、昼飯が冷めちまうぞ。それと雪まろに全部食べられ。
Kuro appeared in the room again.
なんだ、トーカもいたのか。
いたら悪いですか？ミサさんとこうして話せている間は、何と言われようともここにいるです。
While he can. Oh, so he is gonna leave too.
お前の場合、姿が見えなくなってもそば
He
に。
probably is.
その通りなのです。
暇な神様だな。
むむ、仕事はきちんとこなしてるです。
そうかよ。てか、それよりも。おい、ミサ、何ボサッとしてんだ。さっさと降りてこい。
With that, Koharu left, prompting me to follow him. If our time together was limited, I wanted to spend as much of it as possible with him. All we have is now. After lunch, I brought my laptop down to the living room to explore some more career options.
主様、部屋でやらなくてよいのか？
I'm more comfortable down here.
なら、俺は散歩でも行ってくるか。
僕もお仕事に行くです。
我はテレビでも見るとするかの。
Kuro snagged Yukimura by the collar as he settled in to watch TV.
お前も来るんだよ。近くでテレビなんて見られたら気が散るだろう。
He's like, no!
まったく、迷惑極まりないあやかしですね。ほら、行くですよ。
Wait a minute. I don't want you to feel like you have to tiptoe around me. Actually, I prefer having you all close by, offering your advice. I knew I could do this alone, but I hoped they would stay. Not knowing when our time might end, I wanted to cherish every moment with them.
ほれ見ろ。我は主様の考えが分かっていたのだぞ。
Says the one who's going to watch TV. I chose to keep that last thought to myself.
そういうことなら、ミサさんのためならば、僕だって時間を惜しみません。
いや、あんたは仕事だって言ってただろう。
そうです。
I was wondering that too. I was like, work? What work? All you've been doing for the past 13 years is stalk me. Can gods just skip work? I mean, he's a god. He can do whatever he wants. Toka, it's okay if you have to go.
僕がいたらダメなんですか？
Aw. When he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes, I just can't say no. It's totally up to you.
やったー！それじゃあ、張り切って調べていくです。
たく、いいのか？騒がしいだろ。
I prefer it that way. You're staying too, right, Koharu? Koharu scratched his head and chuckled awkwardly.
ああ、手伝うって約束したからな。
What a relief.
主様、どうせならケーキのレシピも調べておこう。
何言ってるですか？今調べるのはレシピじゃないですよ。
ゆきまるの頭脳は必要ねえな。
Go watch TV.
おとなしくしてろ。
I mean, he was gonna watch TV all by himself. Y'all just, oh my god. He's getting bullied so hard right now.
バカにするでない。我だって本気になれば。
Everyone huddled around my laptop and our lively discussion began. This is nice. I knew the time we'd remain together would be short, so I tried to savor. Time flew by. Soon the sun had begun to set, casting orange hues across the room. Phew. Okay, I'm all signed up for the campus tour. That feels like a big step forward. Thank you all so much. I couldn't say for sure, but depending on how the tour went, this felt like the major step forward.
それじゃ、俺は散歩にでも行ってくるかな。
Oh, can I come with you? I got out to follow Koharu, who looked at me, surprised.
疲れてるだろ。家で休んでた方がいいんじゃねえか。
I am, but I'm also craving something sweet from the store. Plus, a walk sounds nice. These views sound plausible enough. Please let me come with you. I longed to walk with him again, just like this morning. I wanted to spend time alone with him and be comforted by the warmth of his presence.
お前が一緒なら化けねえとな。
Once he said that, he immediately transformed to his human form. Where is the rest of your family? Like, apparently it's the next day, so where are they right now? I couldn't hide my relief and smiled, which had Koharu looking surprised once again.
そんなに喜ぶことじゃねえだろ。
Oh, oops, guess that's a little too obvious.
主様、主様、我の分も所望する。
Yeah, of course.
What どういう風の吹き回しだ?
It seemed my enthusiasm from before equipped his curiosity. I'm too embarrassed to tell him the truth. Well, what do you mean? Koharu didn't reply, but continued to stare at me, as if trying to discern my real emotions. I just wanted to spend time with you, since we'll be parting ways soon. When I finally confessed my true feelings, Koharu let a long sigh.
なんだ、そういうことか。俺はてっきり。
Like, what?
いや、なんでもね。
With that, Koharu steamed forward. I hurried behind to catch up to him. I wonder what he was going to say. I wanted to ask, but I know he won't tell me. As I thought these things, he spoke.
それにしても、最初は帰れって言ってたのにな。今では、
I know, right? I was so scared of you before.
お前、怯えてたもんな。今は笑ってる方が多いか。
I suppose I have the three of you to thank for that. I learned so much from you guys. You've been such a big help. Even though it wasn't for long, I've gotten so attached to all three of you.
それなら、俺もわかる。
Koharu's eye wavered, his tone melancholy.
別れなら、俺は何度も経験してきたからな。
That's right. He mentioned hauntings he had in the past before.
今日はお前と結構一緒にいたよな。明日は雪丸といてみちゃどうだ。喜ぶぞ。
With Yukimaru? I felt a sharp pain in my heart. Maybe Koharu doesn't mind being apart from me. Or maybe Koharu would prefer I don't spend so much time with him? Is that what you want? No, I think we gotta be really direct with this, because if we say, is that what you want, he's might gonna get confused or something like that. So we're gonna say, I want to be with you, Koharu. Oh, affectionate. Alright. I want to be with you, Koharu. I like spending time with you. My voice was shaky. I was so nervous, but I knew I needed to say it. Embarrassed, I could hardly look up, but I wanted to see Koharu's reaction. I timidly glanced up at him. He's blushing. He flushed bright red and turned his face away.
くそ。これは反則だろ。
What? What do you mean?
わかんなくていいんだよ。
He spoke gruffly and grabbed my hand.
さっさと歩け。お前に合わせてると夜になっちまう。
He didn't look back, but continued to pull me by the hand. I don't know what's happening, but is he dodging the question? Well, you didn't really say a question, you said a statement. Let's get that right. I gathered all my courage to say those words. I didn't want to just let him get away with saying nothing. I also want to go for a walk tomorrow. I want to spend more time with you.
わかったから、いちいち言葉にするな。こっぱずかしくなるだろうが。
Oh, then, how should I have said it?
ああ、それはだな。
Got nothing. See? You don't know either.
考え中なんだよ。ちょっと黙ってろ。
1. Fine, take all the time you need. No, he said a second. We're giving him only a second. We fell into silence. Not that I minded. Even silence with him was comforting. As Koharu searched for the words to say, I glanced down at our intertwined hands. His hand felt warm as I smiled. I hope I can hold hands with him like this tomorrow, too. I tried to sear the memory of how my hand felt in his, so I could think back on it long after he was gone. You acting like you'll never see this man again. He can transform to a human and be physical. Am I still not allowed to talk, Koharu?
もういい。話したかったら話せ。
After I said that, Misa paused before speaking. I'm sorry for bothering you. I guess I got carried away. About tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's like, oh no.
わがままなくらいでいいんだよ。その方がわかりやすくていい。
Then can I keep being honest with my feelings?
仕方ねえから許可してやる。
I'll allow it. Thank you. Her smile was like a flower blooming after the rain. Oh, snap. What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。
Koharu, if you sigh so much around me, it makes me sad.
悪い。もう少ししたらコンビニ寄って帰るぞ。
I tried not to sigh, but I couldn't stop thinking about what the future might hold for us. I kept reading bits and pieces, but my bad. Chapter 6. The following morning, Koharu watched as I got ready for school.
忘れ物はねえか？
Nope, I'm good. Don't forget we're going for a walk when I get home today.
お前、昨日からそればっかりだな。散歩の後も寝る前も同じこと言いやがって。
Koharu was right. I was excited by our little walk. I felt like a kid before a big school field trip. I'm sorry. It's just that I've been really looking forward to it. After saying that, Koharu looked away and then coughed awkwardly.
楽しみなのは結構だが、俺は約束をたがえることはしねえ。というか、あやかしからすると当たり前に守るものだ。破る可能性があるもんは初めから交わさない。それほど約束ってのは大事なもんなんだよ。
Oh, I had no idea. Although it was ideal that everyone should live up to, I found his seriousness impressive.
だから、お前をたたるっていう約束もきっちり果たすから楽しみにしておけ。
He grinned as he said it, and I couldn't help but feel intimidated.
そんな怖がらなくていい。適当に軽いもんでも考えてパパッと終わらせるからよ。
But really? Actually, that doesn't really help at all. I'm so scared. Hey, wait a minute. What happens to you after you've done it? Koharu's expression froze for a moment. Then he quickly pretended as though everything was normal.
お前から俺の姿を今後一切見えないようにしてから消えるだけだ。
What do you mean ensuring I won't see you again?
俺は雪丸やトウカと違ってな。自主的にお前から俺が見えるよう術をかけてるんだ。だからお前をたたったらその術を解く。
Then just don't haunt me. I couldn't help but say the words out loud, surprising not only Koharu, but myself as well.
そんなにたたられるのが怖いのか。少し怖がらせすぎたか。安心しろ。さっきも言ったように軽いものにしてやるから。
That's not really the issue. Wait, then what is the issue? I already know he can't haunt me forever. Why did I even say that? I struggled to understand my own feelings. All I was sure of is that holding him back would only cause him trouble. Please, just please, nothing too scary. Trying to conceal my internal turmoil, I forced a smile. Anyway, I'm heading out. I dashed out the house almost as though I was fleeing from Koharu. If I had stayed and chatted longer, I feared I might have said to him. As I walked to the school, Or rather, my mind was in a total fog. The sensation was familiar. Just yesterday, I was hit by a sudden fever in my room, but it quickly subsided. I kind of feel like that right now. It wasn't like I was feeling sick. My heart felt as if it was being crushed. It was painful. Not a physical pain, but maybe more of an emotional one. What could this be?
おい、ミサ。
I spun around to see Koharu hurrying towards me.
すぐ気づいてよかったぜ。ほら、弁当。
He offered me my lunchbox. Oh, sorry, I was in such a rush I didn't even notice.
母親が早起きして作ってくれてるんだ。今度から忘れるなよ。
Got it, thanks. Just as I was about to accept the lunch from him, our hands brushed against each other. As soon as I grabbed the lunch from him, Koharu quickly took my hand. Huh?
お前、どうしてこんな暑いんだよ。
Oh, he's like, is it happening again? Warm? Ignoring my puzzled reaction, Koharu reached out with his other hand and to feel my cheek. His sudden touch made my heart leap. Koharu?
一旦、家に戻るぞ。
Wait, hold on. Before I knew it, he had pulled me back towards home. What's gotten into you?
あれだ。熱を測るやつ。
Oh, a thermometer. You mean a thermometer? It's over here. I moved to get it, but he grabbed my hand and quickly steered me to a chair.
俺が持ってくるから、お前はここに座ってろ。いいな。
Okay. I pointed Koharu to where we kept the thermometer and he quickly retrieved it. Did I actually have a fever? He certainly was acting like I did. Truth be told, I felt like something was wrong. Yet I hadn't expected him to act so concerned. From what I knew of Koharu, I thought he'd say something dismissive like, "You're fine, just sleep it off." I feel guilty for making him worry, yet a part of me is glad. Does that mean?
あったぞ。ほら、これで測ってみろ。
I accepted the thermometer and followed his instructions.
あんまり高いようなら、病院に連れて行った方がいいか。
He spoke under his breath as we waited for the results, and I quickly replied, "That's unnecessary. I feel a little feverish, but not weak or anything like that."
軽く考えるんじゃねえ。お前に何かあったら。
The monitor beeped, stopping Koharu.
見せてみろ。
He reached out, but I checked the results first. 97.7 degrees. It's normal. I gave the monitor to Koharu, who looked at it doubtfully.
そんなはずねえ。さっきのお前は異常なほど暑かったんだぞ。
I mean, the thermometer doesn't lie.
いや、狂うってこともある。
It might be
もう
faulty.
一度測ってみろ。
He's like, something's up. Okay. Seeing him look this worried is making me feel guilty. And the feverish feeling I had before is gone now. First in the bedroom and now this? It's kinda unsettling. The second reading confirmed that my temperature was normal, leaving no room for doubt, seeing that Koharu finally left me alone. Or so I thought.
今からだと遅刻か。悪いな。俺の勘違いで引き止めちまって。
It's fine. I already called the school. I should be able to make it to first period, so it'll be fine. Are you really planning to walk me to school? His concern lingered, and he insisted on accompanying me.
お前に何かあったらいけねえからな。嫌だろうが、我慢しろ。
No, I don't mind at all. Actually, I'm glad he's here. I knew he'd be upset if I said that out loud. I'm sorry for worrying, Koharu, but I'm feeling fine now, really, so please don't worry. Koharu then patted my head on his usual manner, hearing my plea.
大丈夫ならいいが、それでも学校までは送らせてくれ。
Okay. His look was gentle and my heart tightened. It was a different ache from before and it left me puzzled.
お前は心配かけまいと気持ちを隠すことがあるだろう。だから信用でき、危なっかしくて放っておけねえ。もっと周りに甘えるってことを覚えろ。
I didn't realize he felt that way. Learn to rely on others, huh? Okay, can I really rely on you? I will. I think we're gonna have to go with the I will with this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think really the I will one is like the one to go with. I will. Honestly, I'm not sure how good I'll be at relying on someone else initially.
いいことを教えてやる。雪丸を手本にしろ。
Hearing the name, an image of Yukimaru flashed into my mind. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, he probably would be a good role model with how he acts a little spoiled. I nodded and Koharu began to chuckle.
雪丸にその反応を見せたらショックを受
He
ける。
probably would be. Oh no, that's not. I mean, come on, you're the one who brought him up, Koharu.
安心しろ。内緒にしておいてやる。
Please keep it that way. Things might get messy if he found out. Shanwakuro made the walk to school fly by. I wish he could just keep talking. I knew I shouldn't wish for that, especially after making him worry and being late for school.
こっくりさんで呼び出されない限り、お前の家にいるから。異変を感じたらすぐ電話をかけてこい。俺が迎えに行くから。いいな。
He's a little overprotective, isn't he? Still, that only made me feel even happier. Why are you so worried about me?
そんなの決まってるだろ。お前が大事。
Oh? Special?
大丈夫か気が気じゃねえんだよ。
I see.
なんで落ち込むんだよ。
Well, I thought you were about to say I was special to you, but that wasn't the case, so... But really, I do appreciate your concern, even though it makes me feel a little guilty. I'm really happy to know you care. Maybe it's because it's you, Koharu. I quickly remembered the last part and suddenly Koharu playfully ruffled my hair with his fingers. What?
こっちは大変なんだっつーの。
Hey, stop! You're messing up my hair. I stopped his hand, shooting him slightly annoyed look. I caught sight of Koharu's flushed face and took a step back in surprise.
じゃあな。
I was too stunned to respond and watched as he slowly walked away. Why was he blushing like that? My heart started racing. A wave of happiness washed over me. No way. I couldn't be sure of the exact reason for his reaction, but if it was what I thought... I'm so happy! It was then that I knew just how deeply I cared for him. Despite being late, I managed to make it to school just in time for first period. Before long, I was eating lunch in the cafeteria with Sayaka. I took my lunch and laid it out on the table. As we ate, we chatted about our future plans. Thanks to her encouragement yesterday, I mentioned signing up for a campus tour, which made Sayaka really excited.
あなたの進路が決まってきたのもだけど、力になれたのがすっごく嬉しい。
Seriously, thank you so much. I'm so glad to have someone to talk to, Sayaka.
進路もこれで少し安心できたし。ねえ。
Sayaka's enthusiasm gave me pause. What are you plotting?
企むなんて人聞きが悪いな。
You and that dang spirit board. Jeez. Leave it alone. See, I knew you were up to something. Absolutely not. No way.
お願い。こっくりさんと対話してみたいんだよ。
You've already bothered him. I kept that thought to myself and simply shook my head. The spirit board isn't a toy. If you botch the ritual, you can end up in serious trouble. What's wrong?
いや、なんか変だなって。いつものミサだったら、やだよ、一人でやってって言って適当に流すのに、今はそれ自体を危惧したり、必死になって拒否したり、なんか違和感。
See about that. Oh, really?
まさか。前にこっくりさん教えたとき、本当はやってたんじゃないの？それで実際に間違えて大変な目にあったとか。
Of course not. If I had really gotten into trouble, how would I be able to talk to you like this, huh?
ま、それもそっか。
Sayaka seemed to buy my excuse and I released a sigh of relief. Phew, that was close.
でも諦めないんだからね。
Huh? It seemed like the conversation had only spurred Sayaka's curiosity. Once she got like this, it was hard to get her onto another topic, but I knew I had to follow Koharu's command. I have to stop anyone who is trying to use the spirit board.
それはそうと。ねえ、私に隠してることあるんじゃないの？
As she asked, a sly grin creeping up her face. Oh, what now? Oh. What do you need? I'm not hiding anything. Aside from the fact that I've got 3 spiritually with me in my house. I tried to play it cool, but Sayaka's grin only widened.
今朝のホームルームの時にね、窓の外をちらっと見て、
Uh-oh.
小春さんとあなたがいた。
You what?
ミサにもとうとう彼氏ができたか。寂しいけど嬉しいな。
As she teased me, I felt my heat up. He's not my boyfriend.
なんだ、付き合ってるのかと思った。いい雰囲気っぽかったし。
Is that how it looked?
遠目だったけど、仲良さげにじゃれ合ってるように見えたよ。
I mean, I don't think we were being flirty or anything. Having only recently become aware of my own feelings, I started feeling self-conscious.
まんざらでもなさそうだね。 これは付き合うのも時間の問題かな。
A couple? I don't think that'll ever happen. We're going to have to part ways eventually. That thought pierced my heart. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm feeling dizzy.
ごめん、からかうように言っちゃって。二人を見ていたらそうなのかと思って早合点しちゃった。
It's okay.
大丈夫な顔してないよ。
Probably because I don't feel okay. My head spun and the table seemed to loom closer as I swayed. Before I knew it, I had slumped over, my face first on the table.
ミサ、どうしたの？
Sayaka's voice seemed to drift away.
誰か先生を呼んできて、急いで。
What's going on with me? Mm.
気がついた。先生、来てください。
Huh? Sayaka? After I heard Sayaka's voice, I heard footsteps approach and the school nurse appeared.
一色さん大丈夫？返事をして。
Oh, yes, I'm okay. I must have passed out. I appeared to be in the nurse's office. I guess someone carried me here and laid me down. Gingerly, I sat up to see Sayaka and the school nurse beside my bed. I'm sorry, I'm feeling better now. I still feel a bit warm, but it's not as bad as before.
貧血かしら。熱はないようだったけど、心配だったからお家に電話を入れたわ。保護者の方が迎えに来てくれるそうだから、それまで休んでいなさい。
With that, the school nurse stood up and left my side. My garden, could that be Koharu? He mentioned that he would be home, so I figured it was likely him.
よかった。急に倒れるから焦ったよ。
Sorry to worry you, I'm feeling better now. I tried to smile to reassure her, but Sayaka's expression remained concerned.
あの時話し続けてごめんね。体調が悪かったなんて知らなくて。もしかして今朝も小春さんと登校してきたのは体調が悪かったから送ってもらったの？
Yeah, that's right.
ほんとごめん。二人のこと茶化すように言っちゃって。
You don't have to apologize, Sayaka, you didn't know. And besides, Sayaka's guess was accurate. Thinking back to our conversation in the cafeteria, my heart ached again. At the same time, the feverish feeling returned.
私、あなたのカバンとか取ってくるね。まだお昼休み中だからさ。
Oh, wait a minute. I felt a twinge of loneliness and stopped her. About what we talked about earlier. I think I might need to talk to you about Koharu, if that's okay. It was becoming too much to handle alone. My heart ached too much. Suddenly gave a warm smile and took my hand.
いつでも聞くよ。辛かったら支えるし、何でも言ってね。
Thank you. Sayaka's kind words helped ease the uneasy feeling in my heart. She nodded, smiled, and let go of my hand, ready to leave. But then she paused and looked back at me.
小春さんの気持ちはわからないけど、でもね、私が二人を見たところで言うと、脈は。
I thought back to Koharu's expression. It certainly seemed like he felt the same way about me. Did Sayaka see that too? I couldn't know for sure. Besides, even if he did feel the same, the truth is we literally come from different worlds.
だからね、伝えた方がいいと思う。小春さんにあなたの気持ちが響いたなら、きっと関係に変化が訪れるはずだよ。
Shift, could they really? Sayaka's words sparked a flicker of hope in me. If I keep these feelings buried and never express them, I might regret it later. It was selfish, but even if there was no future for us together, I still wanted to convey my feelings to him. You're right, it's worth a try. Maybe I'll talk to him.
そうだよ。陰ながら応援してる。
Thanks.
それじゃあ、カバン取ってくるね。
Okay, thank you. I noticed that the feeling sensation from before had vanished entirely. I felt perfectly normal. The school nurse did mention I didn't have a fever. Could this have been tied to my emotions? Soon after, Sayaka came back with my bag and followed my home teacher, who came to check up on me. A few minutes after the afternoon bell rang, Koharu ran in to pick me up. Koharu and I left campus together. Just as we passed the gate, he took my hand.
今は熱がないみたいだな。
I'm sorry you had to come get me, but I do feel better now, honestly. I'm not acting tough or anything.
そうは言われてもな。倒れたって聞いた後では信じられねえぞ。
I guess so.
こんなことなら休ませるんだったな。気づいてやれなくて悪い。
It's not your fault, Koharu. I should have taken better care of how I felt. Despite saying that, I still didn't know what had triggered it. Seriously, what's going on with me? Being so uncertain about it was making me uneasy. Could it be some sort of illness? Frightened, I shuddered, prompting Koharu to tighten his grip on my hand.
平気か？寒いなら俺の上着を。
No, it's not that. I'm okay, seriously. I feel totally normal right now, which means I don't think I need to go to the hospital. But I know you're not going to believe me.
どういう症状か聞いてなかったよな。詳しく話してくれ。
Okay, well, it starts with sudden dizziness and then I feel feverish. I try to recall everything I felt leading up to when I passed out. Then my head feels like it's spinning, but today was the first time I actually fainted because of it.
待て。
Wait,
今日が初
so
めて
this is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because she kind of brushed it off the first time. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. No, it all started yesterday. Honestly, I felt fine just a few days ago. Koharu began to think deeply, his brow furrowed. He seemed fixated on one point in particular.
他に気になったことはあるか？
Well, there is one more thing. These episodes, they end so quickly. It's almost like nothing was wrong at all.
ってことは、今なんともないってのは本当なんだな。
Exactly. The school nurse even took my temperature and I didn't have a fever. She suggested it might be anemia, but somehow I don't think that's right.
まさかな。
Oh, so yeah. It's your fault. What? Did something ring a bell?
いや、なんでもね。とりあえず、家に帰るぞ。またいつ倒れるとも限らないからな。
Fine. Koharu seemed especially cautious. He didn't talk much and kept close to me as we walked slowly. It was the small gestures of his that let me know just how much he cared. Oh yeah, the walk we were going to take. We promised to go for a walk together today. I gently reminded him, knowing how seriously he took his promises. Like, girl, like, you fainted. You're getting sick. That disappeared, and you're worried about a walk. Like, geez, your priorities are kind of mixed up. He looked taken aback, then smiled, softly mumbling.
お前は優しいな。自分が辛い状態だ。
I'm still no match for you, Koharu.
どういうことだ?
How should I explain it? I don't think I've ever met anyone as kind as you. I mean, who else takes care of the person they're meant to haunt? That's really amazing. And it's why I've fallen for you. I kept the last thought to myself and merely smiled at him instead. That's why I'm actually glad the ritual went wrong. It led me to meet you. I felt my cheeks warm, but I wanted to make my feelings clear. I watched red creep across Koharu's face. It's just like this morning.
語られてから評価するんだな。お前は俺の恐ろしさをま
You
だ知らねえ。
haven't started haunting yet? Come on, bruh. I'm so scared. I'll be sure to try and embrace myself.
余裕じゃねえか。こりゃたたりがいがありそうだぜ。
In all honesty, the haunting wasn't my main concern. The fact that we had to part soon was. A shadow creeps into my heart, and I did my best to push it away. I just want him to know how I feel about him. I regained my composure and smiled again, trying to keep the look he once called cute. I'm determined to smile until the very end. I wonder if I can ask him now. Mind if we stop by Tsuminu's shrine? I'd like to pray for good health. And the priest is probably about to tell you that you don't have good health right now. I chose my words carefully. I didn't want to make him worry anymore.
神に祈るんなら家にいいんだろ。
We have a god ho. It's the equivalent of like, you want McDonald's? We have food at home. Immediately, I thought of Toka. That's true. But Toka is a different kind of god. Yeah, he's the god of burdens. Although I didn't know much about that kind of thing, I say it anyway. Is he a different type of god?
ま、俺がついてるんだから、あと少しくらいならいいか。お前が寒さで震えたら温めてやるし、倒れたら担いでやる。だから、そばを離れるんじゃねえぞ。
Understood.
あと、少しでもおかしいと感じたら、引き返すからな。
Deal.
嬉しそうに笑いやがって。ま、お前はその方がいいけど。
He held my hand and we began walking. I couldn't stop smiling all the way back to the shrine. Upon reaching Tsuminu's shrine, we made our way inside the compound to pray.
そういや、雪丸と出会ったのはここだって言っていたか。
Yes, that's right. I didn't actually see him at the time, but I heard that Toka was there too. I thought back to the ritual. It all feels like it happened so long ago, even though it's only been a few days. So much changed.
まさか、そのお祓いが原因で、あいつらが見えるようになるとはな。ここの神主はすごい人間だぜ。
I had always suspected that was the case, but it seemed the ritual was indeed the reason I was able to see them. Does that mean that when the ritual's effects fade, I won't be able to see them anymore? A wave of loneliness washed over me, as if a cold breeze had swept through my heart.
お前にとっては因縁のある場所だな。
Initially, the encounters felt like nothing but trouble, but the more I got to know everyone, the more perspective changed. Now, I'm so glad I was able to meet each of you.
お前は変わり者だな。
I could tell he wasn't being snide and was genuinely amused. I always thought I was the only one that was happy I met them. Koharu, are you happy we met? I gathered my courage and asked him directly. Upon hearing me, he blushed and looked away. Is he feeling shy? Or does he just not know how to respond? No, he's just being shy. He doesn't want to say it out loud. Because of my strong feelings for him, I found it so hard to read him. He's not answering. What should I do? Ask again and no, we're gonna ask again. We gonna get this answer. Is it that tough to answer? We didn't get an affectionate this time? Asked again and Koharu sighed. No, we want this answer. He muttered and I drew in a sharp breath. Seeing him clearly embarrassed, I quietly nodded, knowing what he wanted to say. I'm relieved. For a moment, I felt happy. Well, I'm going to go pray at the shrine. I released his hand and ran to the offering box. I knew if I had something to pray about, it would be him. Please give me the courage to tell him how I really feel. With that prayer in my heart, I returned to him, his face still a little pink. I got home with Koharu and immediately noticed the sweet scent wafting from the living room. Do you smell that? It smells so sweet.
ああ、そうだった。勝手をして悪いが、台所を使わせてもらったぜ。
You cooked something? And left the stove on? Based on the smell, he must have baked something. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
ああ、クッキーを作ってみたんだ。ほら、お前に教えるって言ってただろ。教える側が一度も作ったことないってのはおかしいと思ってな。
Wow, that's so thoughtful. Thanks so much. How did they turn out?
俺に失敗の2文字はねえからな。食ってみるか？
Absolutely.
そんじゃ紅茶も用意するか。お前は着替えてこい。
I nodded happily and hurried to my room. Excited, I found myself giggling as I changed when I suddenly heard loud yelling.
なんてことしやがる。今日こそ飯してやるからな。
Did he eat all the cookies? Huh? Hearing Koharu's intense yelling, I couldn't help but jump. What was that? I rushed to finish changing and ran down to the living room. He ate all the cookies. What's going on? His face! He's like, I'm about to murder you, I'm about to strangle you in your sleep. I jumped to the living room to find Koharu with his hands gripped around Yukimaru's collar.
どう悪かったと申しておるだろう。一つだけと思っていたのがどうにも止まらぬでな。
今からお前の口を縫ってやるから。動くんじゃねえぞ。未来永劫開かないようにしてやる。
Here's how sew your mouth shut. Easy fix.
恐ろしいことを言うでない。こうして謝っておるではないか。
I didn't know where he got them from, but Koharu had a needle and string in hand. He was prepared, so I've been waiting for this day. Now hold on a minute, please. Let's all calm down for a second. I got in between the two and grabbed Koharu's arm. Reluctantly, he stepped away from Yukimaru.
おお、主様、我が救世主。
Yukimaru ran up and hugged me.
おい、ミサから離れろ。触るな、殺すぞ。
Yukimaru crouched away from Koharu, and I immediately peeled his arm away from me. Did something happen? Koharu let out a huge sigh before responding in an exasperated voice.
ユキマロのバカタレが
I knew
作っ
it.
ておいたクッキーを全部食っちまったんだ。
Oh, is that all? I was disappointed, but given how upset Koharu looked, I was relieved that it wasn't anything serious.
そんなことだとお前に感想をもらったら作り方を見直してそれから教えようと思ってたんだぞ。
He said, I slaved away making those cookies for you, and you said that's all? I'm never gonna cook for you again. He had put so much thought into this for me.
おほー、菓子を作るのは珍しいと思っておったが、そういう理由が。
Yukimaru, you should show a little more remorse.
すまなかった。大変美味なる味でありました。
Despite his phrasing, he did appear genuinely remorseful. Koharu, Yukimaru does seem like he's sorry. How about you forgive him?
お前にそう言われたら許すしかないじゃねえか。
Great. How about we still enjoy some tea? I always love the way you make tea, Koharu. Though Koharu still seemed a little bitter, he let out a water smile.
ああ、また明日作り直しだな。たここを去る前に早くやっておきたく。
He muttered to himself, but I froze. Hurry up and get it done?
ほう、明日も作るのか。ならば我もご商売に預かろう。
Oh my god. He's like, seriously?
だ熱い。こら、我の手に紅茶をかけるでない。
He didn't even say anything, he was just like, tsk.
ああ、悪い。今のうちに召しておこうかと思ってな。
As the two bickered back and forth, Koharu's words lingered in my mind. Am I just a nuisance to him? After we spent the day together, I had begun to believe we felt the same. No, I should be happy just to express my feelings. As soon as I thought I might be nothing more than a burden to him, I felt my heart be engulfed in darkness. Uh-oh, it's happening again. My vision blurred and my head started spinning. Oh no, not this again. My legs gave way and I slumped onto the nearby sofa feeling faint. Koharu noticed my half-collapsed state and reacted quickly. His hand gently cupped my cheek.
ユキマロ、体温計がそっちのテーブルにある。持ってこい。
Without a word, Yukimaru immediately moved. When he handed me the thermometer, I checked my temperature. It was surprisingly normal. Koharu then carried me to my room and gently laid me on the bed. Both Koharu and Yukimaru stayed by my side as I laid in bed. I feel so cold. My body felt hot, yet strangely, it was cold to the touch. The thermometer says I don't have a fever. What's happening to me?
今、どんな気分だ？
Trying not to shiver, I replied. I feel feverish, but my body doesn't ache or anything. Something's not right. I don't feel sick. But I've never experienced anything like this. Maybe I should go to the hospital.
病ではないか。 主様、ここ最近我々以外の怪異と触れ合ったりはなかったか？
What? Why do you ask? His questions caught me off guard. As I shivered, Yukimura wore a grave expression on his face. His question caught me off guard as I shivered. Yukimura wore a grave expression on his face.
もしやあやかしや幽霊に当てられたのではと思ってな。
体温系のこともあるし、そっちの方面で考えるのがいいかもな。病気みたいな感覚。
Their concern made me anxious. I don't recall encountering anything. I'm so cold.
我は少し出かけてくる。他のあやかしに主様の症状を聞いて回ろう。
ああ、頼む。俺はこいつについてる。
Yukimaru nodded and left the room. Thank you, Yukimaru. I silently thanked him and snuggled deeper into the blanket.
どうした？寒いのか？
Yes, even under the covers, I'm freezing. With that, Koharu suddenly moved closer.
あんまりこういうのは慣れてねえが、ことがことだ。
Koharu pulled back the blankets and joined me in bed. I was so surprised I nearly stopped breathing. I bet you did.
俺は人間じゃねえが、あやかしにも体温はある。体温ってのは温めるのに適してるだろ。布団よりも。
Oh, I see. I understood why Koharu was doing this, but having him so close, embracing me, I couldn't help but feel nervous. He held me tightly, trying to warm me. I was so grateful, but... He's going to hear my heart pounding. I knew my heart must be beating louder than ever before.
どうだ？少しは温まってきたか？
Oh, I don't think I'll warm up that quickly.
まあ、そうだよな。あ、苦しくはないか？きつく抱きしめすぎていたら言ってくれ。
Tighter. No, I'm okay. I knew he was only doing this to warm me up, but my heart might get the wrong idea. Does he still think I'm a nuisance? I just couldn't figure out what he felt. The uncertainty was painful, even as he held me close.
早く良くなってくれ。お前がこんな調子だと、こっちまで落ち着かねえ。
I'm sorry for being such a nuisance. Fearing I was bothering him again, my worries slipped out, my guilt overwhelming me. I shouldn't have said that. But then he hugged me even tighter.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。面倒なんて少しも思ってねえよ。だから遠慮しねえで甘えろ。どんなに心配をかけられても、俺はお前を嫌わねえから。
And how exactly do you feel, Koharu? Thank you so much. His words meant so much to me. I felt tears welling up in my eyes, and then Koharu, I love you. She said that! The words just came out. Dude, if you pull away and say we can't be together because you're human, I'm a spirit, and etc., I swear she's gonna end up in the hospital. Because you are the ghost influencing her, like you're making her sick. Even I was surprised on how naturally they flowed. I was immediately filled with doubts. Is this really the right time to say that? But it was too late. I already spoken the words, held in his embrace. I couldn't see his face. Perhaps that was for the best. You don't have to reply. Then, mid-sentence, the door opened with a loud slam.
ミサさん、高熱で倒れて意識不明で大変だって、ゆきまろさんが。
You're ruining the moment, Toka. Get the fuck out. Toka barged in suddenly, and Koharu leapt up from his spot on the bed.
急に入ってくるんじゃねえ。
I also quickly got up, but Toka's eyes grew wide as he saw the two of us together. He's like, wait a minute. What's going on here? He won't get over this. This is...
誤解すんなよ。寒さで震えるこいつを温めていただけで。
That sounds bad when you say it out loud. Frantically, the two of us scrambled for words, each shouting over the other. Toka seemed to understand and sighed.
よかった。ゆきまろさんが大げさに言うから心配で仕方なかったです。でも思っていたよりはいいみたいですね。顔色もいいみたいだし。
Hearing that, I paused. Oh, now that he mentioned it, I feel totally fine now. I wonder why. I was shivering just moments ago, and now I felt totally fine. Grim touched my cheek, and his face filled with relief.
熱は引いたみたいだな。寒気はどうだ？
Actually, I feel much better. I wonder what's happening. Maybe Koharu's hot body did the trick. Koharu's body. Yeah, his hot body. Yeah, now you have to think about your words. I expected Koharu to blush or get embarrassed, but instead he just frowned. Why? I totally confessed my feelings for him. I completely forgot. I panicked and his face was filled with consternation. About what I said.
どうか、悪いがこいつを見ててくれないか。ちょっと調べたいことができたから出かけてくる。
What?
はい、もちろんです。僕が責任を持って彼女を守るです。
Is he really that desperate to avoid me? I looked at the floor in despair when I suddenly felt his warm hand patting my head. I looked to see Koharu smiling at me like he usually did.
ちょっと遅くなるかもしれねえが、必ず戻ってくる。お前の病に関して心当たりができたんだな。
Ah, I see. I was about to apologize, but instead... Okay, I'll be waiting. Thank you. I thought he preferred to hear that, so I smiled and thanked him. Koharu nodded and returned my smile. Take care.
ああ、行ってくる。
With that, he left, promising to return. But he never did. I held on to that promise and did my best to send him off with a warm smile. The next night, both Koharu and Yukimaru were still gone, trying to find out what was wrong with me. For my part, all I could really do was focus on my future career path. Alright, I think these turned out pretty good. Jeez, cannot read. I stared down at the cookies I had just made, smiling to myself. I used the leftover ingredients Koharu gave to make this. I wonder how they taste.
わあ、美味しそうな匂いがします。
Hi Toka, I tried baking some cookies. Hey, would you mind trying them and tell me what you think? Koharu said he'd teach me, but I didn't want to just wait around and do nothing, so I wanted to surprise him when he got back.
もちろんです。嬉しいな。最後にあなたの手作りクッキーが食べられるなんて。
Our party?
美味しい。 イトですけど、母上に話したです。
Yes, I spoke to her this morning. She's supportive and gave her blessing. Now I just need to visit the cafe and ask about it.
よかったです。着々と自分の道を歩いていけてますね。
It's all thanks to you. You were the one who suggested I take a part-time job. I was now pretty seriously considering becoming a pastry chef. Toka suggested that I try working in my favorite cafe.
そうだ、よかったらさ、うちでバイトしてみない？君が来てくれたら助かるよ。このお店を熟知している人だからね。
Who would have thought Toka was there that day, listening to that conversation? So much time had passed since then. I didn't know if the offer still stood, but if the owner said yes, I'd be so excited.
ミサさんの力になれたなら、それに勝る喜びはないです。
Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you, not just for helping me, for finding my path, but for watching over me too. I'm about to cry! Toka seemed overwhelmed by emotion, and his eyes started to fill with tears.
言わないでおこうと思ったですが、明日には神主さんによって。
Ah, that's why he said parting.
僕は見えなくなるです。
The spell's about to fade, and he probably won't be able to see probably at least Yukimaru and Toka. I don't know about Koharu though. What? Tomorrow? That soon? Toka nodded, his eyes still watery, but he smiled.
僕は変わらずあなたを見守っています。姿は見えずともそばに。
I couldn't stop it. I was already decided. My vision began to blur. No, I want to keep smiling. Each moment my eyes are filled with tears is a moment I can't see Toka. No matter how hard I try to keep my feelings inside, tears began falling from my eyes. Toka brushed away my tears with his fingertips, and without thinking, I took his hand. This isn't goodbye, right?
もちろん以前のように戻るだけです。変わったのは僕がそばにいるのをあなたが知っているということ。それってすっごく嬉しいです。これからもずっと一緒です。
He said, smiling, and I finally managed to smile back. That means I won't be able to see Yukimaru anymore either. Okay, yeah, because it affects him too. But Koharu might be a different story, but he said he would part when his role of Garden Spirit was complete. What about Yukimaru?
おそらくですが、小春さん同様にあなたに己が見えるよう。
Oh, so only Toka is going to be taken off the picture? I mean, I can live with it. Then I'll have to say goodbye to him when his role as my guardian spirit is done? They were leaving one by one, and my life will return to the way it was. I'm sad, but I want to smile to the very end. I braced myself for an inevitable parting. And that night, I stayed up later so I could spend just a little more time chatting with Toka. Chapter 7. Two days had passed since Koharu left. Both he and Yukimaru were still out looking for the solution to my illness. While they were gone, Toka had been by my side, watching over me, but ever since this morning, I hadn't been able to see him. Regardless, I was sure he was still near, knowing that made me feel a little bit stronger. In terms of my health, I hadn't felt much different and had been living normally. And then, when I was in class, I wonder if it was alright for me to confess my feelings like I did. Even as I took notes in class, my heart was elsewhere. All I could think about was when I confessed my feelings to Koharu as he hugged me. What's important is that I told him how I feel. Actually, I feel a bit relieved. I never really expected an answer from him. So selfish as it might seem, I felt really good about being able to tell him my feelings. Though I was curious about his feelings in return, no matter what, our future wouldn't change. We were doomed to part. Actually, I don't think I want to know how Koharu feels. I remembered how much I worried I was a burden to him. I don't want to feel that way again. These thoughts kept circling my mind, meaning I didn't hear a word the teacher said. I looked up and down from my notes to the blackboard, and then suddenly... Huh? Out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a shadow at the window of the classroom door. Squinting, I looked carefully and... I saw Koharu standing in the hallway. Did she stand up suddenly? I bet she did. I was so surprised that I fell on my chair. Instantly, there was commotion in the classroom, and all the students turned to look at me.
大丈夫？
Sayaka sitting nearby rushed over, and I nodded lightly to her. This is too embarrassing. My face turned red as I stood up next to my chair. That was Koharu just now, right? What's he doing here? Curiosity got the better of me, and I couldn't help but call out to the teacher. I'm sorry, I think I just hurt myself falling. Would it be alright if I went to the nurse's office?
ああ、行ってきなさい。
Thank you. Look, he's smart. He's like, Misa, you fell out of your chair. I left the classroom, and just as I suspected, I found Koharu standing there. Having not seen him for so long, my heart leaped with excitement. Koharu! Trying to calm down, I whispered to him quietly. Koharu looked amused.
見事な転びっぷりだったな。
It's all your fault, Koharu. I was surprised to see you.
悪い悪い。お前の様子が気になってな。
You were worried about me?
あんなことがあったんだ。心配するのは当たり前だろ。
He might have a point there. Well, thank you, but so far I've been alright.
そうみたいだな。今のところは転んだくらいか。
It seems my fall was quite entertaining for him, and he laughed mischievously. I forgot how annoying he can be. Anyway, did you find anything about my condition?
ああ、それなんだが、もう少し時間がかかりそうでな。ちなみに、雪丸の方は空振りだ。
Ah, I see. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you both for all your help.
手間とか言うんじゃねえ。俺がしたくてしてることだ。
Hear him say that makes me so happy.
一つ聞くが、症状が現れる前、どんなことを考えていた？
What was I thinking about? The first time, I think Koharu was talking about our farewell. And I thought about Koharu. Yes, put two and two together. The ghost that's influencing you is Koharu. The next time, Koharu and I were discussing about when we have to part ways, and when I fainted at school, I was talking about Koharu with Sayaka. Each time, I was thinking about Koharu. This is strange to say, but I was thinking about you, Koharu. Koharu didn't blush this time. Instead, his expression turned serious.
やっぱり、そうか。
What do you mean by that? You think it's related to my condition?
今情報を探している最中でな。確定してから伝える。不安だろうが辛抱してくれ。
As he spoke, he gently patted my head, and I felt myself calm down. I'll be fine.
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。あ、学校が終わったら雪丸が校門まで迎えに来ることになってるからな。
Oh, I can still see Yukimaru? Last night was the last time I was able to see Toka.
やっぱりそうだったか。お前にかけられているお祓いの力がさっきから感じられなくてな。雪丸は俺みたいに術をかけるだろうからすぐ見えなくなるわけじゃねえ。ま、さっきまで10日もお前のそばにいたしな。
Oh, really? When I can't see him, I guess I can't feel his presence either. That made me sad, but I was also happy to know that he was with me earlier. So, will you be going for a while again this time? Hello, go to the next one. Thank you.
捨てられた子犬みてえな顔だな。
Sorry. That's right. I want to do my best to smile. I tried to brighten up and smiled. I'll be waiting for you.
ああ、もうすぐ帰れると思うから、それまで耐えてくれ。
Got it. Oh, and I'll walk you to the school entrance. I'm heading to see the nurse anyway. Having finally got the chance to see him, I wanted to spend as much time as possible together.
遠慮してもついてきそうだな。それじゃ、送ってもらうか。
We started walking, and I was about to head down the central stairs, but he's gonna stop, isn't he? Sunkuro grabbed my wrist.
もう一つの階段を使うぞ。あっちの方が昇降口。
Yeah, he's avoiding that mirror. He doesn't want to go anywhere near it. Alright, good point. Koharu was right. The north side stairs was closer than the central stairs, but this is the second time he's avoided the mirror entirely. Something feels off. All he did was suggest a different flight of stairs, and yet it stood out to me. Koharu seemed nervous. That's when I remembered. When we came here on the weekend, on the way to lab, Koharu stopped and looked at the central stairs.
と、悪い。
Are you alright?
あ、なんでもね。
Something about him seemed off then, too. Could there be something at the stairs? Seeing Koharu was a spirit, it made sense that he'd be able to see ghosts. Koharu, is there something you're not telling me about the central stairs? I softly asked, turning towards him, and Koharu slowed down slightly.
お前、目ざといな。
He said, man, you're blunt. You don't have to say it like that.
悪いように思ってねえよ。ただ、よく見てんなってさ。
Well, it has to do with someone I care about. I murmured the words in my mind. Koharu looked away and placed his hands on the wall of the staircase's landing.
ここに鏡があるだろう。あっちの階段には。
Yes, tell us the backstory, because even from the other path, I knew there was some kind of history going on, but I thought it was friendly, but this one is kind of saying the opposite. Oh, right, the full-length mirror. On the landing between the first and second floor, there was a large full-length mirror.
あの鏡の中にいるやつが気になってな。
There's a kid in the mirror?
そんな恐ろしいもんじゃねえよ。
Oh no, he's pretty scary when he wants to be. A ghost sounds pretty scary to me.
その幽霊は友人でな。
Then why are you avoiding him? Koharu stroked the wall with his hand. His eyes waxed nostalgically as he gazed into the distance. What kind of person was he? Curious about the kind of friends Koharu had, I asked and he laughed.
少し長くなるぞ。
It's fun. I got time before class ends.
お前、サボってる自覚ないだろ。
I mean, we were going to do that anyway, so... Well, no, but I can't help but be curious. I wanted to know everything about Koharu.
なら、仕方ねえか。
Koharu relented and began to open up to me. The story goes back a few decades. I was still living on the spirit board back then. Each time someone told me to ask questions, I'd respond, and so on and so forth. Eventually, I got tired of the repetitiveness of it all. During that time, there was one kid in particular who kept summoning me. He would always perform the spirit board ritual in the classroom after school, once everyone else had left.
こっくりさん、こっくりさん。
Spirit board, please tell me.
こっくりさん、明日のお天気は晴れですか？こっくりさん、今日お母さんが作るご飯は何ですか？
Day in and day out, without fail, he'd summon me after school to ask me these trivial questions. But as it was my role, I dutifully answered his silly questions each day. Initially, he was frightened, but eventually he began to smile.
こっくりさん、僕は友達ができません。
For a moment, I hesitated. I was unable to provide him an answer. As I saw his shoulders sink, a wave of irritation surged within me. How would I know? That's your problem, kid. Such thoughts crossed my mind, but I found myself observing him more often. He was always alone at school, something he concealed from his parents. Every day he put on for a smile. I surmised he sought to alleviate his loneliness by communicating with me daily. That was when the incident occurred. That day, as usual, the kid was at the school, summoning me. It was an ordinary day, but just as he was about to ask his question, his classmates barged into the room and interrupted the so he had to haunt him.
うわ、何やってんのお前。見ろよ、変な紙でなんかやってる。
Those stupid brats started mocking him, snatching the spirit board paper away from him, and that really pissed me off.
返して、お願い。
He clutched the coin tightly, trying not to let go, but the coin had already left the spirit board paper. Koharu paused, then looked towards me.
この後、俺がどうしたのか、お前ならわかるだろ。
Though the boy had held onto the coin, based on what Koharu implied, I guessed what had happened next. He broke the ritual? Koharu nodded.
俺はそいつをたたらなきゃならなくなった。
I never thought about it before, but wouldn't haunting him have the opposite effect? I mean, you said the spirit boards need to be used or else they'll be forgotten, and then they disappear, right? If you did something scary like haunt someone, people would get scared of using them and they might stop altogether.
それでもたたらないといけねえんだよ。これは儀式を行った人間のためだ。
I mean, it wasn't his fault. Wait, what do you mean, for his own good?
ああ、たたらずに放っておけば、運悪く死ぬこともある。
Yikes. What?
だから、たたられる恐ろしさを植え付けさせ、二度と儀式を失敗させないようにする。戒めってわけだ。
I had no idea, but why would messing up the ritual lead to death? Why do people have to die because of this?
儀式で使う紙と硬貨には、こっくりさんの容器が宿るようになっていてな。だから、紙から硬貨がはみ出したり、硬貨から指を離したりすれば、その容器があたりに漏れ出し、漂う。そうなれば、容器に当てられたあやかしが寄ってきちまうんだ。
Come to think of it, when Koharu appeared before me, purple smoke emerged from the archway I had drawn. Was that his spirit power?
優しいあやかしならいい。だが、人に悪さをするあやかしなら、最悪、殺されるだろうな。
To be killed by a spirit.
だから、こっくりさんは儀式を失敗した人間の前にだけ姿を現す。それはたたるその人間を他のあやかしから守る。
So the haunting is protection. Like, hey, like, if you think us haunting you is bad, like, if we leave you alone, you're gonna get fucked up by all these ghosts. Oh. Then the boy you mentioned.
怖い目に遭わせちまった。
Koharu sighed before continuing his story. Although irritated by the kids who interrupt the ritual, I appeared before him.
まさかこんなことになるとはな。
We were really unlucky at the time. The boy had attracted the attention of a spirit that loved to consume humans.
なあ、戸が開かないんだけど。寒い。夏なのに息が白いなんて。
The three kids, including those brats, were trapped inside the classroom. Despite the windows and doors being sealed, a chill swept through the
う
room.
まそうな人の子がいるの。どれ、食ってやろうか。
The boy turned pale as he stared at me. Then the spirit targeted the boy. But the spirit's claw pierced through my right eye. Is that why he's got a tattoo on it?
こいつに手出すんじゃねえよ。
Ignoring the pain, I grabbed the spirit's claw, broke it off, seized its horn, and flung him. Just talking about it is still traumatic. The spirit fled, the spell of the room lifted, and those little brats ran out the classroom. The boy and I were left there alone. I picked out the ritual paper those brats left behind and handed it to the kid, then sat on the floor.
たく、散々だぜ。
The boy just stared at me, his eyes wide with fear. Fortunately, I was the only one he could see, so he didn't see what happened with the other spirit. Still, the kid was smart. He seemed to know I had fought with something invisible.
その
ああ、これか。ああ、かすり傷だ。
I just lost an eyeball. Don't worry about it.
僕を守ってくれたんですよね。こいつに手を出すなって言ってたから。
The kid was on the verge of tears, but he took out a handkerchief from his pocket and offered it to me.
必要ねえ。放っておけば治る。
He pulled his handkerchief away, clutching it tightly, and then he asked me a question.
こっくりさん、何ですか？
ああ、そうだ。お前が儀式を失敗したから、たたるために現れ。
I said these words, but at the same time, I knew what happened wasn't his fault. Those snotty kids from before were to blame. Given the situation, do I really need to haunt him? As I thought those things, the boy began to cry.
僕が失敗したから悪いものが来ちゃったん
だ。いや、それは。
そのせいでこっくりさんが友達にこんな大きな怪我を。
は？
He's like, friend? Wouldn't we agree to that?
いつも来てくれて話を聞いてくれて、僕こっくりさんがいたから学校に来れていて、寂しくても休まず学校に通いているのはこっくりさんに友達に会うためだから。それなのに僕が
It's gonna be okay. Seeing him so distraught over someone like me, I felt happy.
そのハンカチ、貸せ。
I took the handkerchief from him and wiped away his tears.
よく聞け。大切なものを守りたいなら、強くなれ。お前ならそうなれる。なんたって、俺の保証付きなんだからな。
なんか
あんのクソガキどもは一目散に逃げていったが、お前はこうやってあやかしの俺と堂々と話せてる。お前は人間のくせに度胸があるやつだよ。
He's like, you're right.
ただ、今度俺を呼ぶときは、本当に困ったときだけにしろ。それ以外は、自分で何とかするんだ。強く生きていけ。見ててやるから。
The boy nodded, though he was still crying. His expression softened into a full smile.
はい、強くなります。
いい顔だ。そうだ、友達なら名を知っておかねえとな。
響です。
That's right, that is it. I forgot what his name was.
俺は小春だ。これで俺たちは友人ってことになる。だから、お前をたたることはしねえ。
So, and that's where he fucked up. He was just like, since it technically wasn't your fault, I shouldn't need to haunt you, right? And he got fucked up for it. Oh no.
ありがとう、小春さん。
Since that day, Hibiki never called on me again. Koharu finished his story, touching the scar on his face.
あの時のこと、 今でも後悔している。
I frowned, puzzled by his words after hearing him tell the story.
自分で何とかしろ。強く生きろって。そう声をかけたのは間違いだった。
Why? Koharu paused before slowly beginning to explain.
一人、己の状況に絶望し、話す相手もなく、あいつは自殺した。
I pretty much guess that's what happened to him because for the people who have never seen Hibiki before or didn't see the other path, when you see Hibiki, the first thing you see is a noose wrapped around his neck. And it doesn't take a genius to figure out how he died. So it's just like, crap. I figured that was the case, but I was hoping to be wrong. But that also leaves the fact, why does he have split personality? Like, why does he seem to switch over when, during certain situations? Because, like, Hibiki himself, like the original, is kind, sweet, shy, timid. The other one just wants to kill you for absolutely no freaking reason. So what's with the split personality? Now, a possible theory that I can probably think of is that when he died, the spirit that killed him probably meshed with his spirit, and now they're just stuck with each other. Or it has something to do with him being in the mirror, and it causes some type of side effect of him being in the mirror. Those are my theories. Let me know in the comments if I'm wrong or right, or, you know, in the ballpark, because I really want to know why Hibiki is the way he is. Yeah, Misa's like, dang.
いつでも俺を呼べって。
Hearing all this, I realize how much I still don't know about Koharu. I feel like there's nothing I can say. Yeah, there's nothing you can say to that. Even knowing the whole story, what could I have said? What words could possibly been the right ones?
俺は呼ばれないと何もしてやれない。いくら見守ると言って様子を見ていても、それだけだ。
So but I was about to say, I'm like, Hibiki would still like to see you. I'm pretty sure he doesn't blame you for what happened. But on the other hand, who put him in the mirror? Was it Koharu or was it somebody else? And if if Koharu put Hibiki in the mirror, Hibiki might be feeling some type of way. I'm not sure.
響は今もあの時と同じ。一人きりで鏡の中にいる。
And the mirror is the one located at the central staircase? Koharu nodded. Can't you just visit and talk to him?
今さらなんて声をかけりゃいい。それに響は、いや、これまで俺と関わった人間は覚えてないだろう。
He's like, what's the point at this point? He's like, it's been years since that happened and I never visited. And he said that sometimes when people die and get to the other side, they kind of forget they even met him to begin with. So he's just like, what's the point? I mean, if you don't at least try.
いずれ忘れられていく。
Still try. See if he does.
人間は勝手な生き物だぜ。
I heard him say that before. Now I felt like I truly understand the meaning behind those words. Yeah, he was hoping that Hibiki would call on him, but instead he remembered his words and tried to stay strong and not depend on him. And now Koharu feels horrible about it, and that's why he calls humans selfish. What did you say? Not everyone's forgotten. I won't forget you. I think I'm gonna go with I won't forget you. Yes. It's been a while since I've seen affection up. I won't forget you. They were the only words I could muster, but I meant every one of them.
ありがとうよ。
His melancholy smile pained me. I impulsively took his hand. Koharu, I have feelings for you. I care about you. I truly, deeply, I'll never forget you. He's like, whoa! There's no way I could possibly forget someone I've fallen in love with. I smiled and saw Koharu blushing to the tips of his ears. He quickly turned away. I felt a sharp pain in my heart as he turned away. I smiled to hide it. It wasn't the reaction I'd hoped for when I told him how I felt about him. But I also knew now wasn't the time to dwell on it. I didn't care about myself being hurt. I wanted to make him feel better, and so I gently pulled on his hand. Come on, let's go. We need to hurry or class will end, and I'll get caught skipping. Koharu silently followed as I led the way toward the entrance.
ありがとう、ミサ。すまない。
His thanks took me by surprise, soothing the sting of rejection he'd given me before. But why are you apologizing? He smiled back at me and I couldn't find the meaning behind it.
話したのはお前が初めてだ。あ、いや、雪丸も少し知ってるか。少し胸が軽くなった気がする。ありがとうな。
He didn't tell me why he was apologizing, but I smiled back at him anyway, nodding. After saying goodbye to Koharu at the entrance, I made my way to the nurse's office. I wasn't really in any pain, but I asked for a conference before heading back to class. Oh, is he heading for the mirror? I took the central stairs. Or is this Misa? I paused in front of the full-length mirror and looked tentatively at it, but all I saw was my own reflection. I wanted to understand Koharu's feelings, but I'm not sure how to help. Okay, this is Misa. Koharu was off researching my condition, and I wanted to do something to help him, but maybe I can try talking to the mirror. Hibiki, are you there? I didn't really expect a response, but maybe I should keep trying. If Koharu said that Hibiki was in the mirror, then he must be there, even if he wasn't visible to me. I'm friends with the spirit board. Do you remember him, Koharu? Do you remember Koharu? My fingers brushed against the mirror, grazing its chilly surface. Koharu is... Just as I was about to continue, the mirror became as cold as ice. The bell rang and I quickly retracted my hand. Oh, he was there. He was probably about to pull you through the mirror too. I bowed to the mirror and hurried back to my classroom. Ooh, we're changing perspective. After Misa saw me off... Oh wait, no, let's not talk for this. Let him say what he wants to say. Oh, it's forbidden? It was lunch break as usual, and I spread out my lunch while chatting with Sayaka. Oh, maybe I could ask Sayaka about it. If it's about the paranormal, Sayaka would be the perfect person to ask. Hey, you know the full-length mirror on the central stairs? Is that?
学校の七不思議の一つ、引きずり鏡だね。
Huh? Grasp of the mirror? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, that's right. You said you'd tell me about the grasp of the mirror.
そうそう。結局、神隠しの話にしちゃったから、話せてないままだったんだ。
Ah, so the mirror is the grasp of the mirror.
あなたから七不思議の話を振ってくるなんて、珍しいこともあるね。
She's like, get more interested.
そうだと嬉しいんだけど。
That's probably not gonna happen. So what's the grasp of the mirror about anyway? If I can learn about Hibiki, even if it's just a little bit, it might help me talk to him. I had asked about the mirror with that in mind, then Sayaka eagerly began telling me the story. As I said before, the grasp of the mirror is one of the school's 7 words. Every time I hear this music, all I can think about is Ace Attorney. I wonder if the people that made music for Ace Attorney made the music for this too, because it sounds very similar. As the name suggests, it's a horror story about students getting dragged into the school's mirror. That was probably what was about to happen to her just now. But how did these rumors start, you ask? Well, there once was a student in this school who was bullied each and every day. Some days the kids would hide his books or his shoes. Other times they put dirt in his desk. Sometimes they even throw his lunch away. The bullying escalated day by day, and in the end, it even got physical. That day was no different. The student was being bullied and he ran away from the classroom. The students that bullied him were having fun chasing him. The student being bullied desperately ran down the stairs and slipped. The sound of him rolling down the stairs, bones breaking along the way, echoed throughout the halls. When the sound stopped, his hands and feet were bent in unspeakable directions. He landed directly in front of the mirror. Ew, what the heck? Gross. He's no longer even human. Forget it, we better hurry home. None of the students who bullied him showed any concern for him. Instead, they acted like it was no big deal and headed home. Wait, help me. Later, his body was discovered when the school security guard was doing his rounds. When they found him, he was already dead, but it was clear he had suffered. Because I'm lonely. I'm sad. I'll never forgive them. The words were etched in the blood on the mirror. If the students who bullied him had called for help, he might have lived. Ever since that day, if you pass the mirror and hear a voice, I'm lonely. I'm sad. Come here. Come hither. It's too late. Once you hear the voice, your body freezes as if it's being possessed. A hand comes out the mirror, pulls you in, and takes you away. The grudge of the student who died alone still haunts that mirror. Oh, the students who bullied him? They all went missing and have yet to be found.
っていう話だよ。どう？ 怖かった？
It was pretty scary. But according to Koharu, Hibiki took his own life, so the real story has to be different.
黙り込むほど怖かった？でもね、本当にあった話かどうかわからないから
you're right. At the end of the day, it's just a rumor, huh? Thinking about it that way, maybe I didn't need to worry about the story. So does that mean you've never heard a voice from the mirror?
何度も試してみてるんだけどさ、触ったり声をかけたりしても反応な。
Sayaka sighed, and I can only offer a wide smile. Sayaka's something else. In that case, maybe it was pointless for me to try calling out to him. I've never been one to see ghosts anyway. It made sense he wouldn't respond to me, but if there was even a chance he could hear me. I'll try visiting one more time after school. Even if you remember Koharu and I talked to him about the spirit board ritual. All I could focus on was trying to help heal the regret in Koharu's heart. After school, I stood in front of the mirror again. Supposedly, Yukimaru is waiting at the school gate for me. I should hurry, but I waited for the hallway to empty as the sun began to set. Now seems like a good time. After ensuring I was alone, I took one step toward the mirror. Hibiki, are you there? I already knew the answer to that question, and so I continued. The spirit board Koharu, he remembers you. He still thinks of you often. He's still beating himself up over what he said to you. He regrets those words so much. Koharu is a very kind spirit, but you probably already know that. As I spoke, I pictured Koharu's face and the kind yet melancholy look he had when he spoke of Hibiki. I felt a tug at my heart. Maybe speaking isn't enough. Maybe if I touch the mirror, my feelings might reach him. You're gonna go through the mirror. You're gonna fall through or something. I hesitated, recalling the odd feeling I had when I touched it that afternoon. What should I do? Touch the mirror. Touch it! I gently touched the mirror, looking deeply into the convey my feelings. I have a humble request. Please do the spirit board ritual. Suddenly, chills ran down my spine. Looking at my hand, something felt wrong. Although I couldn't see anything, it was as if someone grabbed me. I tried to pull away, but I couldn't. No.
ああ、また触れられた。このぬくもり、初めてだ。
Okay, so we are dealing with Kukukachu Hibiki. By the time I heard his voice, it was too late. Yeah, come get us, please. I thought I heard Yukimaru's voice, but then everything faded. Yep, we're in mirror world. I was pulled into a cold blue world of the mirror.
ごめんなさい。聖者に触れたのは初めてで、いけないとは思いつつ、この衝動を止め。
Yeah, he's definitely cuckoo for Cocoa Pups right now. Misa, you need to run away and keep your distance. Are you Hibiki? Why? How could I see a ghost, be touched by one, and even enter the mirror world? Nothing made sense. My mind couldn't keep up. All I felt was the icy grip of his hand. His eyes were wild and despair engulfed me.
このぬくもりが欲しかった。ただ、 それだけ。
After that, I tried to persuade him to let me go as I waited for help, but trapped in this surreal ghost world, I experienced so many strange and wonderful things. But that was the story for another time. What? A whole new path. And that was an ending? Ending another world. Are you kidding me? I got trapped in the mirror and that was it? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh dear. So there's that ending. Alright guys. Obviously we're gonna, you know, go back a little bit. And not touch the mirror. Alright guys, round 2. This time we're not touching the mirror. Because fuck that. Let's see what happens. Feeling a bit anxious, I continue to speak to the mirror. I have a humble request. Please do the spirit board ritual one more time to summon Koharu. Tomorrow, I'll bring the spirit board that I made and the coin I used, so please.
教えてくれてありがとう。
Okay, so we got nice Hibiki. Alright, cool. Hibiki's voice faintly echoed in my mind. I glanced around, but found myself alone. What was that? I looked back at the mirror, seeing only my reflection. His unexpected response gave me the chills. It's okay. He's not a scary ghost. Oh yeah, he is. Then suddenly, someone appeared in the mirror. Yukimaru. Ah!
これ我じゃ主様。
Oh, Yukimaru. I must have made him way too long, and he came looking for me.
元気そうで安心したぞ。校門で待っていても来ないから心配しての。
I'm sorry, I had something important to do. You just appeared out of nowhere and popped up in the mirror. It scared me.
ああ、それはな。神主の払いの効力が切れたゆえ、今、主様に我が見えるよう術をかけ終わった次第なん。
Oh, I see. So as soon as your spell took effect, your reflection appeared in the mirror? As much as I was relieved to see him, that was terrible timing. Sorry for making you wait. I'm ready now. Let's head home.
ほうほう。なるほど。伝えておこう。
Huh? Yukimaru? He was looking at the mirror. Yeah, he knows somebody's in there.
主様、この鏡の者が言うにはな、こっくりさんの道具はあるから大丈夫とのことじゃ。
What? Were you just speaking with Hibiki?
名は知らぬが、主様にそう伝えてほしいということでな。一体どういうことな。
Oh, I'll explain on the way home. Yukimaru and I headed down to the stairs. I paused to turn around and bowed to the mirror before leaving. On our way home, I shared with Yukimaru what Koharu had told me and what I had just experienced. I told him because Koharu had told me that Yukimaru already knew the story.
おお、そういう話だったのか。我は少ししかその目はどうしたと聞いたら、名誉の傷だなんて言って詳しく教えてくれなくてな。
Wait, seriously? I thought you knew the whole thing. Oh no, and I just told him everything.
安心せ。我は知らぬということにしておく。
I appreciate that, thank you.
しかし、 小春らしいな。あの傷は少年と小春の間に生まれた絆の証であったか。
That's a good way to put it. Very fitting. If you don't mind me asking, when you saw him in the mirror, what was Hibiki like?
心配ない。あの様子ならこっくりさんの儀式を行うであろう。だが、主様。
Oh yeah, I know
二度と
why.
話しかけてはならぬ。
Don't worry, we already went that path. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna touch that mirror anytime soon. Why is that?
響というたか。あの者の精神状態は危うい状態じゃ。悪霊になって。
A wrath? Like an evil spirit? Can a normal ghost even become like that?
幽霊とは死者のことを言うが、本来ならば成仏して天上へ向かわねばならん。だが、心残りがあって写しを、聖者が住まうこの世にとどまっておる者もいてな。
And that's the state Hibiki's in?
写しをにいる間、精神状態が良好であればいいが、何かが起き、心が闇にとらわれれば悪霊となってしまうのだ。そうなってしまえば。
That explains the eerie cold I felt when I touched the mirror before. Reflecting on the danger I put myself in made me shiver. But Hibiki hasn't become a wrath yet, right?
そうなのだが、寂しさのあまり聖者を求めてしまう恐れがあるように思えての。それに我が見たところ、あの姿見には何者かが術を施した跡があった。
Been there, done that. Sorry, Yukimaru. But my friend Saika, she's been touching and talking to it and nothing bad's happened to her. Well, she claimed nothing happened.
主様の場合を言うておるのだ。お主には不思議な魅力があるからの。主様は神をも魅了する方ゆえ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
魅了してしまうやもしれぬだろ。
I really feel like I could do without that kind of charm. Okay, well, thank you for explaining it to me. I'm so glad I didn't touch it earlier.
まあ、小春を呼び出してくれさえすれば、響というものの心も安定するだろう。なんと言っても、二人は友人なのだからな。
You're right. As long as they keep their bond, I'm sure everything will turn out okay. With that, the two of us laughed.
それにしても、主様は無茶をする。小春を気にして、
so he knows.
幽霊に掛け合うとは。
But love?
違ったか？我はてっきり、主様は小春に。
Who would have thought Yukimaru, of all people, would notice? I know, right? Well, no, you're not wrong. Feeling a mix of embarrassment and relief, I admitted it, seemingly finding it all this quite amusing. Yukimaru laughed and patted my back. After that, I carried on as usual, changing into my pajamas and getting ready for bed. I should visit the cafe to talk to the owner, but it might be better to wait until this unknown illness is resolved. As I sat on the bed pondering, there was a knock at my door. Yes, come in. Oh, there you are. Koharu entered, prompting me to stand. Man, you can't believe the day I've had today, you know? I met Hibiki, kind of, and also physically, but not really, you know, in two different dimensions, and I fell into a mirror, and apparently we stayed with him forever in one dimension, and the other, I was saved by Yukimaru. You know, I had quite the day. Where were you? Well, why am I sick? I'm pretty sure I know why. Koharu, welcome back. As I approached him, he chuckled amusingly.
まるで犬だな。俺のしつけが良かったか？
Don't say it like that. I guess that's his way of being affectionate. Annoyed by his words, I dragged my desk chair over and sat down. Do you find anything about my illness? Koharu nodded grimly, and I tensely waited his next words.
あの症状と発症した時期を踏まえて、俺は自里に帰り、あるまじないを調べた。
Is it the fox spell that's affecting us? Thinking I'd hear a medical diagnosis, the sudden mention of a spell took me by surprise.
覚えているか？前に教えた
Yep, there it is.
狐の嫁入りのまじないを。
So we did perform the spell. And now it's affected us because we're parting and it's a wedding spell. Ah.
我、ここへ思い置く。汝への心、忘れ得ぬ。
What does that mean?
心を置いていくって意味だ。そう誓わせれば、他に心を奪われることなく、里に、自分の元に帰ってくると。だから、今のを女狐に言わせる習いなんだ。
Wait, you think the spell has been cast on me? As I asked butcher that word, Koharu nodded with a very serious face. But you said the spell wouldn't work unless it was cast by someone powerful.
お前にはない。だが、
That's what I was saying before. Misa doesn't have power, but Koharu does. So if he starts reciting the spell, wouldn't the spell start carrying some weight?
あの時、俺はまじないを唱えたが、韻を交わす前に、お前がさらに唱えた。そしてすぐ、つまり、お前にかかっちまってるんだよ。俺の力が作用して、かけちまったらしい。必ず帰ってくるよう、心を縛るまじないだ。俺は待っている側になるから症状はねえが、お前は違う。
I'm the female fox, the one who must return. Koharu nodded, then knelt on one knee in front of me, his head bowed.
すまない。大昔のまじないだと軽く見て、廃れたと思い込んでいた俺の失態だ。
I don't feel bad, we're gonna be together forever anyway. No, it's not your fault, Koharu. I was the one who moved my hands and unknowingly completed the spell. Yeah, you did.
それでもだ。教えるべきじゃなかった。辛い思いをさせて申し訳ない。
Please lift your head. Get up. It's hard to talk to you like this. I knew that if I didn't say anything, Koharu would continue staring at the floor. Koharu lifted his head and stood up. Oh, that's a relief. But could that spell really be the cause of all this? I don't really remember the details, but...
昼間、お前に聞いただろ。症状が現れる前に何を考えている。
And it wasn't just about Koharu, it was about parting away from Koharu. And that's why she kept getting sick. Ah. I figured out they appeared whenever I thought of Koharu.
俺のことで気分が沈むと症状が現れるらしくてな。お前が安心すれば。
Hearing that everything seemed to click. So because I fell in love with you, the symptoms got worse?
いや、それは違う。
It's not? Koharu didn't answer right away and took a moment before he slowly began to speak.
あのまじないのせいで、お前の中にあった俺への印象が、
Mitch,
現状へと傾いたんだ。
how dare you doubt my feelings? It is not because of the spell that we think you're hot and cool and we fell in love with you. Come on now. Come on, Koharu. Don't blame the spell. That's like saying you fell in love with me because I saved you. No, that's not why. It may have started with that, but that's not why. Koharu, stop it. Stop it. Huh?
あのまじないにはどうやら相手を惚れさせる力もあるらしくてな。
You lying to me right now.
だからお前が俺に向ける連情は偽物だ。
I don't know if that's is what he's lying or he truly believes that. The girl, I bet she has a shocked look on her face like, what? I felt my vision darken and the ground sway below my feet. That's not possible. These feelings, they can't be a lie.
なら聞くが、お前が俺を意識したのはいつだ？
Well, that's... It was after we cast the spell. Dang it! Not only had he denied that he felt the same way about me, he was saying the only reason I had feelings was because of the spell. My feelings for him, I don't know, are not a lie! They're not a lie, Koharu! It has nothing to do with the spell! I want to believe my feelings are true. I know myself pretty well. Even if the spell is real, I know these feelings are my own.
そうは言うが。
Koharu looked troubled as I was searching for the right words. Is he choosing his words carefully just to avoid hurting my feelings? If that was the case, I wasn't sure what I should do next. The air between us grew awkward. With Koharu, the silence between us was usually comforting, but it was the total opposite right now. Oh no, I'm starting to feel feverish. I looked down, trying to hide it. That's when I felt a warm, gentle hand on my head, softly stroking me.
まじないを否定してまで好きだと言ってくれてありがとうな。
I looked to see Koharu with a pained smile. That moment made me realize I wasn't the only one hurt by this new revelation. Suddenly the fever started to fade and I began to feel a bit better.
まじないを解けば元通りになる。その方法も聞いてきたから安心しろ。
Okay. I responded, but my mind was elsewhere. What if I still have feelings for Koharu even after the spell is lifted? Then these feelings are true. Koharu, if my feelings remain after the spell is lifted, will you believe me then?
お前、何言って。
You don't have to feel the same way about me. I just want you to believe me. So, if my feelings for you continue even after the spell is lifted, I'll tell you again. I knew it was completely selfish of me. I knew it would trouble him, but I couldn't stop myself from saying it. For now, I love you, Koharu.
お前、どうかしてるぞ。
I mean, you're putting it all on the spell. So, for now. All this time, he would say it was because of the spell and not flinch, but now he was bright red. That's the look I wanted to see. If he was going to reject my feelings, then at least I want his reaction to be like this. This sure is selfish of me. Still, seeing him flustered like this gave me peace. After Koharu coughed, he grabbed both my shoulders, still slightly blushing.
よく聞け。いいか。思いはいずれ風化していくんだ。特にあやかし相手なら忘れるのも早い。
There's some who never forget.
なんでそう言い切れる？
Suddenly, Koharu's expression froze. Koharu, what's wrong? I bet he's being summoned right now. Koharu looked away.
どうして？
Yeah, he's getting summoned. He muttered, looking surprised. He released my shoulders and faced me with a serious look.
仕事が入ったから少し離れるが、一人にしても平気か？
Yeah, I'll be fine, but... Work? Was he summoned as the spirit board?
少し時間がかかるかもしれないから、気にせず先に寝ておけ。
Okay, bye. I called out to him, but Koharu had already turned away. Then he suddenly stopped and looked back.
お前の気持ちが続いていたら、その時はちゃんと聞く。
What he said just now. I knew it didn't necessarily mean he felt the same way as I did, but it still filled my heart with joy. This makes me so happy. I still wasn't sure of what would happen next, but for now, I wanted to bask in this feeling. Even if the feelings I felt for him weren't love, that wouldn't change the precious memories I've made with him up to this point. I knew that for certain. Chapter 8. In the middle of the night, I woke up feeling thirsty. My bed is so comfy, but I'm really thirsty. Guess I'll get some water. I reached for the nearby remote and turned on the light in my room. Oh my god! Why aren't you just there? Ah!
随分な挨拶だな。
What were you expecting? You're sitting in the dark in the middle of my room. Because you scared the crap out of me. Where did you come from?
急じゃねえ。ずっとここにいた。
That's not comforting, huh? While I was asleep?
俺がそばを離れれば、お前の体調に関わるだろう。それで
Yeah, just keep blaming the spell. Oh, I see. Still, it's reassuring to know he's worried about me. I'm grateful, but could you not lurk around in the dark like that?
そう言われてもな。電気はつけられねえし、寝てるやつに声もかけられねえだろ。
He's got a point.
つうか、なんで起きたんだ？
Alright, I got thirsty. I was going to head downstairs for some water.
それなら持ってきてやる。
It's okay, I can do it myself.
そうか。なら、暇だしお前についていくか。
Watching him stand up, I smiled. I'm glad I woke up. I drank some water and let out a long sigh. Ah, much better. I was glad my thirst was quenched, but maybe it was because Koharu startled me that I was wide awake now. Or maybe I'm just happy he's here. Ever since hearing about the spell before bed, I've been questioning it. I don't want to feel like this. Oh, come to think of it. Koharu, about the spell you mentioned, do you know how to lift it? Koharu seemed caught off guard. Huh? What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。
They probably have to kiss or something. Then why are you blushing? It wasn't as though I told him I loved him or anything. Why is he blushing now?
まじないを解く方法はあるにはあるんだが、複数あるみたいでな。だから全てを調べるまであと少し待ってくれ。
Sure, I don't mind, but could you share one example? I want to know what you found so far.
お前は知らなくてもいい。ほら、さっさと戻って寝るぞ。
Why is he panicking? What could it be? As much as I'd like to sleep, I'm wide awake now. I'll make some herbal tea. Maybe that'll get me to sleep.
ああ、お前の母親が入れていたやつか。確かカモミールだ。
As he spoke, Koharu filled the kettle and lit the stove. Where is Yukimaru? Like, we have not seen him for a hot minute. Oh, don't worry about it. I can make it myself.
俺に任せてソファーに座ってろ。お前、言ってただろ。俺の入れるお茶はうまい。
Yeah, I guess I did say that, but despite feeling a bit guilty, I decided to accept his offer. Fine, I'll leave it to you then.
おう、任せておけ。
He certainly does seem cheerful about it. Koharu really comes alive whenever he's in the kitchen. After 10 minutes of steeping the tea, Koharu poured it into a mug. Thank you for the tea. I blew on the tea to cool it down and slowly took a sip. The smell is so vibrant. This is delicious.
それならよかったぜ。それじゃあ、お前がの。
Pretty rare for you to start a conversation, Koharu. I was usually the one bringing things up, like the fox's wedding and Hibiki, so this was a nice change of pace.
明日になってから話そうと思っていたんだ。お前に関わるもんだからな。
What is it? Curious, I leaned forward and Koharu laughed.
お前の武勇伝だ。
Oh, Hibiki probably told him that, yeah, I saw this girl and, she told me to come contact you. I am. I never really considered myself to be very heroic.
幽霊に俺のことを知らせに行ったっていう武勇伝だ。
Oh, did you hear from Yukimaru?
幽霊本人からだ。
Oh. Then Hibiki.
お前が眠る前、仕事が入ったと言っただろう。あれは、
As he recalled his meeting with Hibiki, he seemed to gaze off into the distance. He called me to a classroom at school, but he was located in the mirror world he lives in. Everything was blue and mirrored, a version of this world devoid of any sound. I felt like I was inside Hibiki's heart.
お前に呼ばれるとは思ってなかったぜ。
本当はずっと呼びたかったんです。
I'm just gonna be quiet for the rest of this flashback.
持ったままだし。
まさか、それがお前の思い入れのあるものなのか。
あの頃から死の間際までずっとポケットに入れて持っていたんです。僕のお守りみたいな感じで。これを持っていれば小春さんに出会った頃を思い出せて強くあれる気がして。
どうして今になって俺を呼んだ？
ここの女子生徒が教えてくれたんです。こっくりさんが今も僕を気にしているって。
女子生徒だと？
こっくりさんと一緒にいるもの、そう言っていました。僕の名前とあなたの名前も知っていて驚きました。それで、誤解を解きたくて呼んだんです。 あなたにかけてもらった言葉は間違いなんかじゃないって、そう言いたくて。あれ以来、あなたを呼び出さなかったのは、僕が強くあれた証拠なんです。だから。
そうじゃないだろう。俺は、お前をずっと見ていた。亡くなるその時までな。
ああ、そういうことか。自殺したことを。
そんな顔すんじゃねえよ。あの時俺を呼んでくれていればあんな風に終わるのを止められたってのに、俺があんなことを言っ
あんなことって。
お前がガキだった頃、これからは自分で何とかしろって言っただろう。頼れる先を俺が奪っちまったんだ。
それは違います。僕はあなたの言葉があったから生前強くあれたんです。あなたの言葉通り強く生きていられた。自殺。
じゃあなんで何十年経った今も成仏してねえんだよ。
それは。
もういい。帰れと言え。安心しろ。今の幽霊のお前な。
こっくりさん、どうぞお帰りください。
そんじゃ話を聞くか。友人としては成仏させてやりたいしな。おい、強くなったんじゃねえのか？男がメソメソすんじゃねえよ。
ごめんなさい。小春さん。
お前が鏡に向かって呼びかけなかったら、響が儀式をすることはなかった。心から感謝してる。ありがとうな、ミサ。
If Ibiki's heart stabilizes and he's able to cross over, there could be no happier ending than that.
な、お前の武勇伝だったろ？勇ましく堂々と幽霊に呼びかけて、見事手柄をあげたんだ。
Oh, I guess you have a point. Oh, that's right. Was he able to cross it? I told you some people don't forget. I don't think Hibiki was able to cross over just yet because it was their one meeting. So I'm gonna go with I told you some people don't forget. Yes, affectionate. See, didn't I tell you, Koharu?
あ、なんか言ってたか。
Koharu cocked his head and I gave him a mischievous smile. I told you some people don't forget. I won't forget you, just like Hibiki didn't. Even if my feelings aren't romantic, I promise I won't forget you.
たく、お前には本当に参るぜ。
Maybe I'm the only human who's got an effect on you like this.
調子に乗るんじゃねえ。この。
He ruffled my hair with his fingers, causing me to laugh.
俺も忘れねえよ。何十年、何百年経っても、お前は頭から離れてくれそうにないからな。
Few hundred years, huh? Those words alone were proof of the different worlds in which we lived. If I were to be a spirit, I would be able to be with him for so many years. I harbored this wish in my heart, not wanting to say goodbye to him.
つうか、さすがに寝た方がいいだろう。もう明けが。
Oh, you're right. I guess I got carried away talking. Then I heard something drop.
ミサ、あなた。
My mom had returned from her night shift and stood there, looking pale.
一人でブツブツ何か言ってるみたいだったけど。
We probably look
悩んでいること
crazy.
でもあるの？
She's like, should I take you to the hospital? You're muttering to yourself. Oh no, she heard. Oh, that was,
私のせいね。
huh?
あなたの将来のことで長い間苦しめていたから。
Hey, no, Mom, that's not it.
悪いな、ミサ。お前に夢中で人がいるとは気づかなかったぜ。
You say that now? If you had told me if he had told me he was that engrossed in our conversation some other time, I would have been swooning.
おい、何騒がしくしてるんだよ。
Oh no, and now here's the sister. Mom got the wrong idea and
私のせいなのよ。本当にごめんなさい。
Mom, I said that's not it. Thanks to my sister chiming in, things were able to work themselves out. Early morning. I waited for Yukimaru in front of the Misa's house, but that bastard overslept again, didn't he? I told him I was heading to my village to look for a way to lift Misa's spell this morning.
小春、待たせたの。
おっせえよ。早く来いって言ってあっただろうが。
え、そう怒るでない。泣く泣く二度寝を断念したのだぞ。特大ケーキを食す夢の
Oh my
続きを
God.
見たかったのに。
そりゃ悪かったな。今度作ってやるから、俺が帰るまであいつのこと頼んだぞ。
のう、小春よ。主様にかかったまじないを解く方法だが、本来のものでいいの。
今日
What's the original
方
way?
法がなかったらそうする。だから今日だけ時間をくれ。頼む。
お主の頼みとあらば聞かぬわけにもいくまい。だがどうしてそうこだわる？
そんなの決まってんだろ。本来の方法でやればまじないが解けた時、不快な思いをさせる。
I bet we have to kiss, and that's how you break it.
主の考えもわかるが、我が感じるところでは主様のあの気は本物だと思うがな。とりあえずじゃ、主様はまじないが解けないと進路のこともままならんだろう。
そうだな。なるべく急いで帰ってくる。
ではな。
Why didn't I consider this was getting in the way of her future? Because that's not what's on your mind, bruh.
早いとこ終わらせねえと。
Yukimaro was with me through the morning and walked me to school. I heard Koharu had set off to his hometown to find a way to lift the spell. According to Yukimaru, though, Koharu already knew how to lift it in the original way, but he was still trying to find an alternate method. I wonder if the original way to lift the spell is really dangerous or something. Koharu was kind-hearted. Perhaps he was worried about the risk and was looking for another way. I doubt it. Those were my thoughts as I changed my shoes.
今朝は雪丸さんと一緒だったんだね。
Morning. Yeah, I bumped into him. I said that so Sayaka wouldn't get the wrong idea, and Sayaka sighed with relief.
たまたまならよかった。またあなたの体調が悪くて送ってもらったのかな。
Sorry I was making you worry, but I'm alright now. I noticed her hand on her chest, her relief evident. Sayaka then smiled. Oh, that's right. After last night's event, my sister invited me to visit her shop. I'd almost forgotten. She said the new display she'd been working on was finally ready. Hey, are you free after school today? My sister invited me to her shop.
残念。今日は家の用事があるんだよね。行きたかったな。
Maybe you can come next time. I'll just go by myself today. Apparently, the new display. We started chatting about my sister's shop as we walked to our school. I mean, our classroom. I've walked to school. You're in the school. I had a feeling that Yukimaru was somewhere nearby since he had mentioned that he'd pick me up after school. I didn't want to keep Yukimaru waiting. So after school, I hurried to the school gate. Huh? Where's Yukimaru? Oh my god.
見えた。確かにかっこいいかも。でも。
Curious about their conversation, I looked in the direction they were pointing. What? Koharu? Oh, I thought they were talking about Yukimaru. I immediately ran over to Koharu and called out to him. Koharu!
やっと来たか。お前が来るまでジロジロ見られて大変だったんだぞ。
Seeing Koharu looking weary, I couldn't help but laugh a little. You seem to be pretty popular. Some girls were talking about a hot guy over here.
んなのどうでもいい。ほら、さっさと帰るぞ。
Oh, there's someone I have to go today.
なら付き合うぜ。どこに行くんだ？
I'm taking the train into town to visit my sister's shop.
ってことは、あの姉ちゃんに会うのか。俺が
No, you should. If you want to, that is. I never really seen Koro engage with other people before. Well, he doesn't seem very fond of Sayaka. If you prefer not to, I can just ask Yukimaru to take me instead.
あ、お前、雪丸と行きたいのか？
That's not what we said. We're giving you options, sir. What? No, that's not what I meant.
なら俺でいい。さっさと行くぞ。
He then firmly took my hand, leading the way. His intense manner made me glance at him. Is he annoyed or something? Koharu, you're walking too fast.
ああ、悪い。
Is something wrong?
何がだ？
It looks like you're upset about something. Suddenly, Koharu's face began to flush red for some reason.
気のせいだろ。怒ってなんかねえよ。
His laugh seemed forced and his expression looked really tense. What could it be? We got on the train and soon arrived in town without incident.
で、姉ちゃんの店はここから近いのか？
Yeah, it's not too far for a walk. Come on, it's this way. As I spoke, I instinctively held Koharu's hand, guiding him through the narrow city streets. That wasn't weird, was it? My heart raced as I glanced at him. He seemed unfazed, which was a bit disappointing. Maybe he thinks the only reason I took his hand was because of the spell. Or maybe he never thought of me romantically. I need to stop overthinking. I shouldn't keep expecting him to feel the same way about me. I should just enjoy this moment.
お前とこうやって慣れない街を歩くのは新鮮だな。こういうのもいいもんだ。なんだ？おかしなこと言ったか？
Oh, no. Actually, I was worried about dragging you along on my personal errands. I'm glad to hear you're having fun.
付き合わせてるのは俺の方だろ。あんなまじないをかけちまったんだ。
Well, that's on me too. It makes sense Koharu would feel that way. But it was still frustrating. Bring up the curse, change the topic? I'm gonna say change the topic this time, because until it's lifted, he's gonna keep telling himself that, oh, you unlaked me because of the curse and stuff like that. So we're gonna end up changing the topic. Talking about the spell started to make me feel down. I should change the subject. How's Token been doing lately?
ああ、うざってえくらいにな。
For some reason, the mention of Toka seemed to drain the life from Koharu's face. Did something happen?
お前は知らなくていい。
Is that so? Well, as long as he's doing okay, that's all that matters.
多分、娘を持つ父親ってのは、ああいう感じ。
As Koharu started off into the distant, I puzzled over his words. He's probably nagging Koharu, like, When I arrived at my sister's store, she was quite surprised to see me accompanied with a man she's never met before. After they greeted each other, my sister began bombarding Koharu with pointed questions.
なるほど。妹の進路相談に乗ってくださったんですね。ありがとう。それで、今日はどうして一緒に？進路相談は関係ありませんよね。
Well, you see...
あんたには聞いてないだろ。
I wasn't asking you. Yeesh. There are razors behind that smile. I nervously glanced at Koharu, and to my surprise, he too looked very serious.
彼女が一人で都内まで行くというので、念のため付き添わせてもらったんです。何かあったら大変ですから。
Oh?
ここを出た後は、まっすぐ成見ヶ浜に帰ります。遅くならないようにしますので、安心してください。
I thought he might find it all bothersome, but seeing his serious side of him made me swoon.
それはありがとうございます。 そうだ、今度よかったらうちに寄ってください。妹が。
Well, what?
はい。機会があったらお邪魔します。
I quickly grabbed hold of my sister's arm. That's enough questions.
まあいいか。ごめんなさい、小春さん。妹の交友関係は知っておきたいものね。
No, you trying to be nosy.
いえ、何でも聞いてください。
Finally, as our conversation ended, I sighed in relief. Just then, my sister's colleague approached.
一色さん、妹さんが来ているところ申し訳ないんだけど。ああ、本店に電話でしたよね。すぐにかけます。
We decided to head home after considering how busy my sister seemed. I've already taken a photo display she created and was glad I came.
ごめんなさい、今日はちょっと忙しくて。
いえ、挨拶ができてよかったです。急にお邪魔してすみません。
ミサ、ごめん。服を見立てるのはまた今度な。
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you when you get home. My sister gave Koharu a quick bow and then hurried to the back of the store. Hey, Koharu, sorry about all those questions from my sister. I was expecting him to complain, but instead, Koharu's expression softened.
大事にされてるとは思っていたが、予想以上だったな。
I didn't expect it to be so aggressive either.
いいんじゃねえか。俺はお前の家族好きだぜ。
His words were somewhat unexpected, yet they felt magical as he said them. I hadn't realized how wonderful it was to hear someone speak highly of my family. Especially from someone who you care about. Thank you. I'm so glad Koharu came with me today. I was nervous about coming here with him at first, but I was filled with joy that he had joined me. After leaving my sister's shop, we went straight to the station just as Koharu had promised to my sister. Though I wouldn't have minded a little detour, I couldn't let Koharu break his promise. Even though I realized it would likely be the first and only time we come to the city together. As sad as that was, I was determined to stay positive and just be grateful for the time we had. Smiling, we made our way back to Narimikibahama. Thank you for today, Koharu. I had a great time. Upon reaching the station, I thanked Koharu and he responded with a subtle nod. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Shall we head home then? As we began to walk, Koharu was the one to take my hand first, making my heart flutter.
少し散歩していってもいいか。海まで。
Koharu's invitation for a walk caught me off guard, but I immediately smiled and accepted. Getting to spend this time with you, it almost feels too good to be true.
贅沢ってほどでもないだろう。それに、すぐ目が覚めるさ。
You're just gonna keep mentioning that, huh? Huh? But I am awake. I did fall asleep on the train. Does he think I'm still groggy or something? I found his choice of words odd, but not wanting to dwell on it, I changed the topic. As we walked, the conversation turned to our normal, casual, everyday chatter. We shared laughs and expressed mild surprise. We also nodded along with each other. It was familiar, yet Kohaku seemed distant. By the time we reached the beach, my head was brimming with questions. What's going on, Koharu? You seem different. Unable to pinpoint exactly what was off, I asked. He seemed to be expecting my question. He looked completely unfazed, which only made me even more anxious. Koharu sighed softly, then looked me directly in the eyes.
今から、お前にかけられたまじないを解く。
So it's finally time. I felt my body tense, my spine instinctively straightening. Okay.
いろいろ方法は探したんだが、どれもお前にとって負担になるものばかりでな。
Yes, you mentioned that before, so what are you going to do? Koharu looked away awkwardly, his cheeks were red, though that could have been the color of the setting sun on his face.
口づけ
I knew it! I knew it was a kiss! I knew they had the kiss to end the spell. He said the words softly. Excuse me? I thought I heard what he said, but I wanted to be sure.
だから、口づけだ。それをすれば解けるらしい。
My face instantly heated up. I opened and closed my mouth like a fish on land, totally speechless.
本当にすまない。だが、これしかなかったんだ。口づけか、婚姻を結ぶか。
Oh,
他のは
you
口
don't
に出せ
even
ねえ。
want to mention the other options. I see, so that's why Koharu was researching this for so long.
お前にとって、俺はまじないで好きになっている相手だ。
I don't mind at all. I spoke with a smile, but it was only half true. What if my feelings for Koharu are fake? The comfort I feel by his side. The satisfaction I feel when I see him blush. The elation when he calls my smile cute. Were all those emotions a lie? That's what truly scared me. Yet part of me held out hope. If my feelings for him were genuine, then perhaps he would believe me. Koharu then took hold of my shoulders, his expression tense, his posture nervous.
いいか、ミサ。今から言うこと。
I nodded nervously.
まじないが解けたら、すぐに俺を突き飛ばせ。
What?
不快だと感じるだろう。だから気にせず、海まで飛ばす勢いで。
As if you're throwing me into the ocean. So he thinks it's gonna be instantaneous, she's gonna feel different, and that's gonna be that. His suggestion caught me off guard. It was an awkward and harsh request. It seemed he truly doubted the feelings I had for him. His lack of trust is really starting to annoy me. But I knew his desperation to break the spell was for my sake. Despite my fears, I can't wait any longer. I grabbed Koharu's clothes with both hands and pulled him close. That's right, girl. Be aggressive. Our lips met in a sudden clash. Rather than just the sensation of the kiss, I felt something deeper stirring within me. It was the affection I held for Koharu. My true emotions were flooding back to me. Ah, I understand now. All my anxiety melted away, and what remained was the love I had for him. I was overwhelmed with relief, joy, and the comforting rhythm of my heartbeat. I still love you, Koharu. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Koharu said nothing, he just stared at me, bewildered. Although I was dismayed by his reaction, I felt slightly refreshed. He probably thinks he's like, it has to be broken, right? Sorry for being so sudden. It might be strange, but I was just so happy. What a relief. I'm so glad my feelings for you are real. After murmuring to myself, I tried to pull away from him, but he tightened his grip on my shoulder.
悪い。ミサ。
Huh? Before I can even express my surprise, Koharu pulled me close. Our second kiss unfolded unexpectedly. Despite his forceful pull bringing us together, our kiss was gentle and tender. No way. The warmth from Koharu's lips was something unlike anything I've ever felt before. My mind went blank and my body swayed. Without words, our touch conveyed everything. He feels the same way. Slowly, we drew apart and gazed into each other's eyes. Our faces were so close. I could feel his breath on my lips. My heart pounded and I doubted it would slow down anytime soon. Why did you apologize?
お前の望むような普通を俺は与えてやれねえから。
Oh, that's...
大事なことだろ。
But my life isn't normal already, right? Yeah, I mean, she's got a point. My only wish is to be by your side. Suddenly, he hugged me tightly, and I buried my face into his chest. Koharu, that's too tight! Upon hearing my voice, he quickly let go and took a relieved breath.
悪い。可愛くて。つい。
Cute? It's been so long. I haven't heard such words from him in some time, and it had a huge impact on me. But those words weren't exactly what I wanted to hear. Koharu, you love me, right?
今さら聞くか。
Because I want to hear it. I want you to tell me. Koharu coughed nervously and then...
俺もお前が
What do you mean?
好き。
What do you mean it seems like? Do you or do you not, sir? Exactly. What do you mean seems like?
今はそれで許せ。いずれちゃんと言うから。
Alright. I didn't know what would happen next, but knowing he was by my side alleviated all my fear. I didn't have to be afraid of spells anymore. Feeling happy, I held hands with Koharu and went back home. We were almost back at the house, still hand in hand. The feelings I've been harboring for Koharu hadn't changed one bit, and that made me truly happy. The fact that Koharu felt the same about me filled me with joy beyond words. Oh, that's right. I tried making cookies the other day with the leftover ingredients you had. Toke ate them and really liked how they turned out. I'll make some for you too, Koharu. Oh, also, I'm thinking about getting a part-time job at my favorite cafe.
俺が留守にしている間もちゃんと先を見据えていたんだな。
He spoke with a warm smile, seeming pleased. Then he hurriedly diverted his gaze from me.
お前にはお前の未来があって、それは俺も同じ。
Koharu stopped and turned to face me with a determined look.
帰ったらお前にたたりを与える。それは今後俺たちの道が少しだけ交わるようにかけるものだ。
Only slightly?
ああ、それぞれがそれぞれの生きる道を歩んでいけるように。
I didn't know the specifics of what he was planning, but even so. Even if it's just slightly, if there's a future where we can spend time together, that's enough for me. Koharu nodded with a smile, then took my hand, and we started walking again. When we returned home, the house was empty. We had the place to ourselves. Once the door was shut, he returned to his spirit form and took my hand.
始まりもここだったな。
It feels majestic, even though it's only been a few days. Those few days had been a whirlwind, filled with new feelings and experiences. Among them was a spirit that I held dear. So what is this haunting?
俺は散歩が好きでな。お前の迷惑になるよう、散歩に毎日付き合ってもらう。
Huh? What do you mean a nuisance?
たたるんだから、お前の嫌がることや迷惑になるもんじゃないと変だろ。
Oh, I get it. He said our paths would only slightly intersect, with the thought of being able to see him every day filling with joy.
ってことで、お前の一日のうち9分を縛ろう。どんなことがあっても、その9分間は永遠に俺のものだ。
Only 9 minutes? Are there exceptions? Can we use up a bunch of minutes in advance and spend all day together?
基本認められねえ。俺の一族は厳しくてな。人間、いや、聖者との関わりは儀式とたたりのみとしている。それもあって数分にしておかねえと一族に怪しまれちまうかもしれねえ。俺の事情で悪い。
Please don't apologize. I know you must have put a lot of thought into this, so it's okay, really. But I'm just worried about what would happen to you if someone finds out about our relationship, Koharu. It was really the only thing I was worried about. If we were going to be punished by the clan, I wanted to avoid that if at all possible.
それがわからなくてな。人間と共にあることを望んだのは、あの昔話に出てくるメギツネくらいなんだ。
The fox's wedding. That was why being with a human was forbidden for Koharu's clan. That's why he devised this haunting, so we could still be together if only for a few minutes.
悪いな。こんな方法しかなくて。もっとゆっくり会える時間を作りたいんだが。
Even if it's just for a few minutes, if I can see you, I'm happy. Koharu made a sad, apologetic smile. I should change the topic. I don't want the mood to turn somber. Not that it's too short, it's just such a very specific number.
俺たちの一族にとって9は特別な数字でな。大昔、神の獣とされる9尾の狐が存在していた。それが俺たちの始祖となり、一族は繁栄していった。簡単に言うと、その9尾から取ってきていて、縁起がいい数字。
I didn't realize your clan had so many interesting legends.
そういうわけで、とりあえず、このたたりで様子見だ。片時も離れたくないと思うようになったら、また改めて考えようぜ。
Okay, let's find a way that's not a burn on either of us. As we exchanged smiles, Koharu placed my hand over my heart, then laid his hand on top of mine.
たたりを与えた後、今度はこれまでお前にかけていた術を解く。俺が見えなくなるようにな。だが、毎日訪れる9分間だけは見えるようになるから、泣いたりするなよ。
It'll be a little lonely, but I won't cry, because I can see you tomorrow and the day after that, each and every day, Koharu. Where is Yukimaru? Where did he go?
心配しなくても大丈夫だったか。お前は随分強くなったもんな。どんなことがあっても、二人で前を向いていこうぜ。
Right.
いい返事だ。それじゃあ、開始する。
With that, he pressed his hand more firmly on top of mine.
我、狐のあやかし、こっくりの一族、小春の名のもとに、この者、一色ミサに、たたりを与える。
I felt a faint warmth coming through Koharu's hand. And that warmth flowed into my heart and spread throughout my body.
たたりは、この者の時を縛ること。日に9分、この小春がもらい受ける。このたたりは、この者の命尽きる時まで続くものとする。
As he finished speaking, the warmth I felt was absorbed into my body. Koharu released my hand and then reached out to touch my cheek.
そばにいるっていうのが、こういう形でしか実現できなくてすまない。だが、これは約束でもたたりでもない。俺自身の意志。忘れるな。この時、この言葉、この思いを。
I'll never forget. I'll love you forever. Koharu blushed as he always did and gave me a smile. Still, the time we had together was far too brief. But this was our way to be together. Our feelings were eternal and our future together was sure to be bright. We continued to walk into the future together.
まとわりつくしがらみも時間が経てば薄まってゆくと麗しい日々にしがみついて一秒でも長く触れさせて孤独や虚しさも丸めて捨ててあげる眩しいほどに光を放ち静かなほどに悲しくて崩れそうなくらい愛しくて溺れてく私は水強な個体昨日の夜の眩しい景色がモノクロのフィルムになる前に何も生まれない争いもきっと何にでも意味はあるから
The time I spent with Koharu each day was short. If I met him as I left home, he would be gone by the time we reached beachfront part. I messed up our first day together by not thinking about travel time, so moving forward, we always met at our destination to spend time together. On our second day, we decided to meet exactly where we wanted to be. Aww.
なあ、思うんだが、やっぱり9分ってのは短すぎじゃねえか？
I mean, we already discussed this and you said 9 minutes. What are you saying? We can't risk having our relationship discovered just for the sake of your clan.
いや、分かってはいるんだが。
It was only our second day and Koharu was already complaining about it. I'd love to see him more, but I couldn't bear the thought of separating him from his family. If only I could perform the fox's wedding and then maybe all this would be simpler.
本気か?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd love to marry the person I love, you know? You're only in day 2 of your official relationship. Calm down, Misa. Like, pull it back a little bit. Don't tell me. There's a way to do that?
まあ、あるにはあるが、お前、あやかしになる覚悟はあるのか? それに、生涯寂しい思いをさせることになる。お前にそんな人生は送ってほしくないんだが。
I don't really understand, but I want you to explain. There's also not really enough time. I have an idea. Why don't you write it down on a piece of paper, then I'll read it by tomorrow.
あんまりいい方法だとは思えねえが。
But I wanna know.
わかったよ。だが、教えるだけで、その方法を取るかは別だからな。
Okay. Our lives were filled with this kind of struggle. But since we got to see each other every day, I felt that someday the two of us would find a way to extend our time together. By the way, my sister was asking when you'll come visit.
無理に決まってんだろ。9分で挨拶済ませてとっとと帰るなんて。
That's just rude.
程がある。
which is true, but you should have made the visit before you did the curse.
お前の家族にそういうことはしたくねえ。だが、行かないままってのも失礼だよな。
I love the fact that he didn't care only about me, but my family too. Though I don't know much about Koharu's clan, I want to care about them too. In my life with Koharu, I want to be able to share the important people around us. We could use those 9 minutes to deal with family stuff too, not just about us. But before that, I love you, Koharu. Today more than yesterday.
ああ、俺もだ。
Come on, say the words. You promised yesterday.
俺も、そう、好きだ。お前が。
He's just struggling.
笑うんじゃねえよ。たく。好きだよ。お前が大好き。これでいいか。
Yes, I heard it. My heart fluttered at those firm words. I prayed that tomorrow all the days after would be the same. Godly end, beloved possession.
まあ、あれだな。9分は足りねえよ。やっぱりさ。縁起や一族のことなんて考えねえで、もっと長い時間にすりゃよかったぜ。いや、一族を気にしないなら、もう抜けても。ま、お前は怒るよな。とりあえず、2人が一緒にいられるなら、これからを変えていける。変化させていこうぜ、未来を。それじゃ、また明日な。絶対に遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, he said, I'm getting the hell out of my clan. He said, I'm tired of all these rules and shit. He said, nah, I'm done with this. Alrighty, so that's the end of the coil path with the spirit world episode. I am wondering if I should just continue with spirit and then go back to urban legends. Since we're on spirit, we might as well stick around. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do the rest of spirit and then go back to urban legends. So sorry, Toya. You're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer for your path. I'm so sorry, sir. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the video. And if you'd like to see more videos like this, then please don't hesitate to smash that like subscribe button. And I'll see you later. Bye.